Hey, Oni. Yo, what's up, bud? Hey, 404. Yeah, I'm better, dude. I'm not bad. Why's this doing this now? Ah, okay. That's how weird. Yeah, watch this bit, though. This ain't gonna be hitless. Hey, Otaku Snake. You still getting over it? Greg's frozen sausage rolls in the oven. Nice. Hey, Fair Devil. You made crepes in your food class. GG's. Sounds delish. Yeah, I think everything should be okay with this. I think so. Right. I'm locking in, guys. I want to try and get some good runs on the go. Also, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement, but tomorrow I'm starting a brand new no damage run, starting Resident Evil 0. It's called Resident Evil Fair Devil. Again, I need to figure out a way to put that on the screen.
The team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriot.
Yeah, we're doing 0.
Who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Which may be one of the worst ones to do out of like the tank control ones.
Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were
AJW. Yeah, it won't be long now.
Went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris.
You never played 0? You know what? It's not a bad game.
It was Bravo team's helicopter.
It's flawed,
but strangely, most of the
it's not bad. You should definitely play it. Hey, Dead Brewer, thank you for the good luck.
We soon discovered why.
Yo, Frizz. Frizmo, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? Appreciate you.
Come here.
You have codeine for all the pain I'll experience during that game. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be brutal, but it's going to be nice to play something a bit different and give you guys a new challenge. Hey, Ranger. For the 3 stream streak. Thank you, man. Just played a lot of the mainline series. I mean, 0's pretty mainline. It's the very first, like, chronological one. So, get on it, buddy.
Joseph!
Hey, Beefy. How we doing, man? Did I say hi, by the way, Big Smiley Lee? Hello. I might have said it in my head. No, I didn't finish Echoes of the Living. I wanted to wait until they fixed it so the map was able to be in it, because it was really hard to play without a map. I think they might have done it now. I think they might have added the map back. Basically, there was an issue with like the save system, and they had to remove the map. It was awful. I mean,
Chris Redfield.
It was, you know, indie devs. There was 2 of them. You know, it can't be too harsh on them, I suppose. But it was good. Like, it had some really good moments to it, but it was just difficult to play with the without the map. Like something like that. At the very least, you need a map. And there was me like gaslighting myself, thinking that, oh, I forgot to pick up the map. I literally, and I had people in chat saying, oh, Snooky, how shitty you didn't even find the map.
Evil.
Little did they know that the map isn't even in the freaking game at that point. But yeah, it really is.
What is this?
Wow. What a
But yeah, this is the first one, Fury. What is a map? You guys don't know what a map is because I never look at the map anyway when I'm playing games.
Stop it.
I don't need to.
Don't open that door.
But Chris is.
No, to be fair, the map really helps in like first time playthroughs. Like if I'm playing Tormented Souls, like 2 or whichever for the first time, and that's why Echoes of the Living you need one.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Yeah, where it all started.
Stay alert.
This is Resident Weeble. Frismo?
A dining room.
Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us up to Big Smiley Lee. 95. Lee, you got one.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not
Thank you, Fres.
Chris's blood.
Zero is a great game. You know what? I've been playing like so much of the remakes as of late, like with RE1 remake and all the others, that I keep forgetting that this is purely tank control. So I can't use like the alternate controls like you can in one remake. So sometimes that kind of fries me.
Barry?
Oh, you got the full RE GameCube collection. I'm missing Code Veronica. I missed out on Code Veronica, and I'm kind of sad about that. But I got all the others. I'm feeling a lot better today, bro. Feeling much better. I was not a well boy.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway.
Yeah, some of the lines like kind of repeat themselves. Paramite as well. It's like Jill. She says, "I'll take this then." She says it like about 2 or 3 times. I'll take this then. Oh, really? Ooh. Not bad, not bad, not
Help
bad.
me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
And half of RE4 for GameCube. Did you lose one of the discs?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Yeah, I wonder what he was examining. Maybe he had like a little collection, DNA collection kit on him, but he doesn't strike me as someone who would have that, considering he just carries around a big fucking gun.
Check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill.
By the way, today, guys, I'm going to try and do the first 4 scenarios that are on this list. I'm going to try and get through 4 of them. I'm going to try. I'm going to try not to come back.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
Yo, Acolyte. It was a Dawn of the Dead quote. Beefy would have got that, 404. Beefy would have got that quote. Hey, Jess saying, I'm feeling physically a lot better, yes. Much better.
Hey, what's going on?
I was a mess the last, like, week, pretty much.
Is that you, Jill? What happened?
You should watch Dawn of the Dead 404.
Please. The door won't open. Quick.
Even if it was a movie that came out before you were born. Only just, but, you know, only just, but it still came out before you were born.
This way.
Lasted over 3 weeks. So that's just a skill issue, bro.
Oh,
At that point. Why? How the hell has like a man flu knocked you for 3 weeks, man?
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
How many lem sips have you had?
But Barry, didn't you say
Thanks,
you're
Ice
going
Prime.
back to the dining room?
But yeah, I'm just kind of like
Why on earth are you here?
almost. I feel very like good now that I'm not like feeling ill all the time.
Let's get back to searching for
I
the
just
lost
feel like
captain,
maybe I got a
shall we?
bit of catching up to do again now. You know, I hate taking time off stream, and
Thank you, Barry.
yeah, I've had to do it like pretty much 2 times in the last month or so. So yeah, it's not good, especially when I'm piloting a sinking ship right now. DC in the house. Hi DC, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Thank you for grabbing the shout out for DC 23. Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? There it is. Oh, thank you. What were you up to? The Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope. Oh, is that the one I played? Is that the second one? I think it was like Man and Medan, Little Hope, and then, yeah, I think I played Little Hope. Good game. I had a lot of fun with it. Thank you so much for that raid, though. And guys, make sure you check out DC. Much love to you. If you're new here, my name's Snooky Shogun. We're doing a 15 scenario Resident Evil no damage god run. I gotta beat 15 of these games in a row without taking damage. And yeah. And tomorrow I'm starting rooting Resi Zero for the first time. Resident Evil 0 is going to be getting dicked down. Hopefully this year. I need some success in my life. We've been getting into some no damage reset hell lately.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on?
Yeah, the runs are
Any clues?
okay. We've just started, but I think my PB in this now is like
House.
from when I started again was 12. I think it was less than that before I like kind of went on a break with this, but I wanted to just start it fresh again.
Escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
Hey Amy, hello.
Try to find it
How you
first,
doing?
shall we?
Okay. Let's separate.
Amy, were you like hungover after you had to do all those shots on your wheel spin? I saw your TikTok, that was mental.
Weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how
Better
about
take it with
Barry?
you.
I have this.
Oh, you've
Thank
got
you.
this.
I'll take this then.
But chat says otherwise. I've been pretty good lately. I've not been on the alcoholic beverages for a while. Probably because I've been like on the brink of death, you know? I mean, I know that's a slight, you know, dramatization, but yeah. I'm doing much better. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back, and I'm locking in, guys. Still want to do some variety stuff, but I'm going to be probably locking in with some no damage for a bit. Just to get things in a better place, I think. And I've been thinking about doing a second channel for like retro stuff or, you know, variety stuff. So I'm going to have a look at that. Because I know a few people have just started doing that. Honestly, it's been awful, Amy. My consistency lately has been whack. It's been really bad. I've let the team down. DC, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the lurk. You take care of yourself. Bless you. I'm assuming this guy's dead. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You can just run past these guys and they just vomit, but I was on a pretty good run before, and I did that back on my first god run, and I ended up getting hit, so it ain't always worth it. Boosh. Yeah, I really wanted to stream on Monday. I desperately wanted to, but I knew with like this migraine I had, I would have been really bad on stream. I wouldn't have been able to function. And as soon as like one person came in and like said something like shitty to me, I probably would have just ripped their head off. That's the mood I was in. So sometimes when you're in that mentality, it's better to just maybe call it for the day. You know what I mean? 13 minutes and counting. Are you going to update me every minute? Because I kind of want you to. Kind of feel that consistency meme. Yeah. I will. I would love to get to some form of consistency. I really would. It's just hard. I find it a little bit difficult at times. Especially with obviously balancing work, IRL stuff. It's a tricky one. AI in size. That's all. That's like 90% of what I deal with in this stream, Iron. Most of it is banter. Most of it is. Some of it is. Hey, Sebastian Arrowson. Hello. How are you today? Yeah, you on like one of those like kind of rolling rotor sort of things where you need to be available like pretty much around the clock. Four-day work week though, nice. Hell yeah. Are they like the same work days, or are they like they swap and change your shifts so you do like different patterns and stuff? It's the Moonlight Sonata. "12-hour shifts. Ew. I mean, my shifts in work are like 10 hours, but it goes quite quickly, to be fair. My day job isn't too bad. It ain't bad at all, guys. Yeah, just take this. I can't really say on stream, but yeah, maybe one day I'll say. I can't really say on stream. I try and keep some things like kind of a bit private and stuff. That's labor school. 6, or why work the extra +4? Yeah, exactly. School was only 6 hours. He's a stripper. Everyone always says that, or I'm like a gigolo or something. Why so secretive? He must be a stripper. Or a rent boy. Yeah. Yeah, you caught me, guys. You got me. You got me. was an odd noise. What was that noise? I feel like an MGS NPC. Huh? What was that noise? Oh yeah, I'd love that. I'd love to work with Monster. I don't think I'm very brand friendly though. I don't know how to sell a product. Hell, I can't even sell my own stream. Yeah. Although maybe I do it like subconsciously, like, you know, advertising the brand. Yeah, actually, ooh, no, I don't want that. I want this. I'll take this then. I'll be able to sell a loaf of bread. Honestly, I'm terrible. I hate, like, feeling like I gotta sell something. Because I get really conscious that, like, I'm just trying to put... Like, this is, I guess this is the thing with selling, isn't it? And you gotta, like, separate your mindset of it. But, like, I would hate the fact of me pushing something on someone that they don't want, you know? That almost makes it feel like a lack of consent thing. But, like, when you're trying to trick people or persuade people to buy a product, this gets a bit dark then for me, you know? If you want it, you'll buy it. If you don't want it, then I don't want anything to do with it, you know? I mean, I could try and, like, big up a product if I'm passionate about it. If I like something, you know, like Monster, you know, I like the stuff. So if people want to buy it based on my enthusiasm of it, but I'm not just going to, like... This is why I don't take many sponsorship deals for the stream. I've never taken a single sponsorship on the stream. I'd like to, but I can never find anything that I think is worth putting my name to, because I just can't sit here and do that, you know? I can't, like, sit here and be like, oh yeah, guys, play this game. It's great. Play this mobile game. Fucking Raid Shadow Legends. It's amazing.
Richard, hold on.
But no shade on anyone who does. It's just I physically just wouldn't be able to do it. I can't.
Brought some with me.
No problem.
It's like I got approached by a brand called Holy, and they do energy drinks. And they said, we'll send you a sample and we'd like to partner up with you. I was like, okay, great. I'll try them, and you know, I'll see what I think and get back to you. I tried them, and guys, I didn't like them. I didn't like them whatsoever. So I explained to them. I said, I'm sorry, but while I think your company seems to be growing, your energy drinks aren't to my taste. I was very polite about it. They tasted like shit. And they were like, oh, that's understandable. Would you be able to, like, you know, put something on your stream anyway? I'm like, no. Like, they were saying, like, oh, we'd love to, like, be able to work with you though, like, and work, like, come to some kind of price agreement. I was like, no, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it, guys. Unless it was like millions, then yeah, for sure, I'll sell my soul. I'll sell my soul for $1 million. But those energy drinks tasted terrible. They tasted like dirt. They tasted like they were, like, kind of had a little bit of sand in them or something. I don't know. Very earthy. That's what I would say. Earthy. Yeah. Yeah. But I've reached out to companies that I am kind of, you know, a fan of. But I have never heard anything back.
Jill, here's my radio.
Prime. I've never tried Prime.
Keep it.
So I really like Sneak.
Richard!
So you'll see Sneak. And I really like Monster.
Careful.
I like the fact that Sneak does, like, a non-caffeinated one. That's what really gets my vote. Is sometimes I don't want the full caffeinated Sneak because it just makes me buzz my titties off. So yeah, I'll go for like the non-caffeine before I have a Monster, you know. Hey Benji Gunner. Hey Ramen Kid Gaming. Thank you for the cheese. I like cheese. Yesterday, I had a piece of cheese, and it was very good. Sneaking monster view, my man. Got some sandy energy drink. It's close. No, I didn't have a cheese string. It was, no, I did. I did have one of those. I had some, like, normal cheese as well, though. I'm just a cheese fiend. You love Monster Energy. What's your favorite one, Lee? They got some new flavors. They got, like, a Ultra White Passion, I think it's called. And I want to try it. Wild Passion, like a purple can or something. Like, not like Monster Purple, but like a different kind of purple, you know? Not like ultraviolet purple. But yeah, going back to like sponsor talk, guys, I mean, I'm very, very fortunate though, like that I kind of don't really need to take a lot of sponsors because I have my like day job and stuff. But I imagine if you're a full-time streamer, then yeah, it's not really a negotiable thing. You kind of got to go where the bread's at, you know? So that's not me like trying to shade anyone whatsoever. Like I get it. I guess I'm just like fortunate that I can just pick and choose right now. One day I will have a sponsor on the stream and we will see. But it's just got to be something that I like. If, yeah, honestly, if I got sponsored by Blu-rays, then yeah, for sure. I mean, like, some of the obvious ones would be, like, I'd love to work with some game companies. Like, you know, obviously I play a lot of Capcom games. I love, like, Konami, Square Enix, stuff like that, you know, would be cool. Although I don't play any Square Enix games on stream. That would be very, very awesome. But, yeah, I think, like, you know, like energy, in terms of energy drinks, I'd love to work with, you know, do like the thing where they have like a code and stuff, but I gotta like the energy drink. I can't say to you guys, oh yeah, you know, buy this energy drink, you know, with my code if I think the energy drink tastes like shit. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta believe in what I'm selling. Or what I'm pushing. What I'm peddling, you know? Get a sponsor for RE9. I'd have a better chance trying to Roger the Pope, my friend. It tastes like Lando Norris, Iron. He's a very tasty guy. I got that Snooktegrity. Yeah. I've also got like a, you know, I'm kind of just fortunate, like I say, like that I can pick and choose. Some people maybe might not be in that position. But then if I quit my job or got fired from my job, then I'd probably be like not in that situation, you know? Hi, Emily. How are you doing, lovely? I'd be interested to try Prime, but I feel like icky giving my money to like those assholes. Do you know what I mean? I don't really want to give my money to them. I mean, I got nothing against, like, KSI, I suppose. It's just that other dude is a bit of a horrid fuck. An old barrel. Do a barrel roll. You know what? I actually reached out to a t-shirt company because I love their t-shirts, and again, didn't hear anything back. I think I gotta get better at like selling myself. That's something that I need to try and sell. And again, it's like I gotta believe in the product if you're gonna sell it. You know what I mean? This is turned into a deep self-reflection. This is a self-reflection, guys. Maybe the real product that needs selling is me. And I gotta find my own belief in myself. I'd love a cheese sponsorship, though. I've never tried Rubicon, ever. Yeah, who would buy me? I need to sell myself, guys. Who's going to buy me? Yeah, I feel your pain, Amy. I've been like the same for like the last week. And I feel like self-reflection has kind of almost been the vibe entirely. A deep Shogun. I'll buy that for $1. Am I really getting like really shit RNG here back to back? Being sponsored by Leodama? No, I only want to be sponsored by good cheese. Beefy. Cheese that I believe in. It's got to be Cathedral City or Nout. Hey, Metal Music Girl. Hi. I don't even know if I could take a cheese string sponsorship because while I enjoy them, I don't know why I enjoy them. They don't taste good. They don't taste good, and I highly doubt they're nutritious. I can't hydrate right now. I'm battling dogs. And it was very good. I put this in the freezer like an hour and a bit before I started streaming. And, yeah, it's great. It had little, like, frozen bits of slush in it. It was wonderful. Yo, Crest, bruh. How are you doing? Baby Bells? Maybe I'll try a Baby Bell one day. Oop, I forgot what to do here. Book it! You take a Baby Bell sponsorship. Gonta's back on God Run 2, guys. I saw the other day. Doing some Code Veronica X. That was very cool to see. I'm looking forward to getting into RE0. Wonder how long until I hate that game. What do you reckon, guys? How long until I actually, like, despise RE0? Yeah, I know. I saw, bro. I think you fired a bit too early on one of those little parasite things. They're really annoying, right? The timing's got to be pretty spot on. Otherwise, you screw up the entire fight. It's easily done, brother. I've done it. We've all done it, I'm sure. Way better with the item box mod. Yeah, especially if you're not, like, super familiar with the route or anything, you know. I'm kind of enjoying, like, learning the route. I've been doing a little bit of it off stream, and I actually, I tried playing it on the Nintendo Switch, so I got the Switch version of RE 1 and 2. I got it physical as well, which isn't actually, like, a UK release. This was actually pretty funny. While it's a physical release, the only game out of the two that works for me is RE0 because that's the one that's on the cartridge. Resident Evil 1 Remake doesn't work because it's a download code and this is a US import. So I ended up giving away my RE1 Remake for it. I'll have to, like, download the game. Anyway, playing Resident Evil 1 and 0 on Switch is heavy because the load times are insane. I need stinky cheese. No. It's what I will say is Resident Evil 0 is the best looking in terms of graphics out of all the fixed camera angle games. Objectively, subjectively, I don't know, one of those. My opinion is that it's probably the best looking one, especially with MDR's reshade. The guy's a magician, honestly. You'll see, like, if you haven't seen already from his streams, but like you'll see tomorrow, Looks incredible. After RE0, then RE6, no damage. I'd rather sit in a cactus, bro. I'd rather... Yeah, there's many things I'd rather do. Boom, 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 boom. I could have an extra grenade round here. It's all good. It's all good, bro. Who the heck likes RE0? Were you not a fan of it? Are you telling me, Amy, that like you played Resi 0 and you didn't like it, and then you were like, well, I'm going to continue playing the series now and play 1 and 2 and 3. Hey, me Julie. Hi, hi. Yeah, I can understand why people don't like it, but it's a very flawed Resi game in my opinion. I think it could have been a lot better. How are you doing, Julie? Bum 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 bum. But yeah, Gaunt, lock in, bro. Get your Godrun 2 dicked down. You're more than capable. Garox has been getting some good runs lately. It's cool to see, man. I think this is my problem. Is I've kind of strayed from the no damage a lot, and this is why I'm like so inconsistent now. I think when I was like locking in on Godrun 2, man oh man, I was like dicking down the runs left, right and center. It was just a case of like getting unlucky all the time on stupid stuff. So yeah, just gotta get up to that standard again, I think. How far did I get on this game? I've completed this game before. I've beaten this game once or twice. Hey, Super Monkey. You shit your bed again, didn't you? Well done. You always tell when Super Monkey's here early that he's had some kind of accident. Enjoy your sausage rolls. How many did you cook, Bobby? And did you save me any, you little shit? Four? Not bad. I had a Greg's yesterday, funnily enough, in the morning. I went and had a bacon and sausage like bap thing. It was okay. I think Greg's breakfast is heavily overrated. No, Resi 1 remake came out before Resi 0, but I think they were working on Resi 0 like for a while because it was originally going to be a Nintendo 64 game. And there's actually like beta footage, and it might be even be a mod out there of Resi 0 playing on the N64. Yeah, that's the annoying thing with RE Code Veronica is it's just such a long run. So when you get to like the end and you lose it against like Final Alexia, it's just like, But did I forget to pick up the key? I forgot to go in that room, didn't I? Really? Yeah, it wasn't like long. Yes, you do. And that is like purely tank controls, Amy. None of this like fixed camera angles, but you can still like run in any direction you want to. It's like literally pure tank control. So yeah, let me explain to you. Like, I don't know if I could explain properly last time, but the tank control is literally like back does that, forward does that. And if you want to turn, you got to like press left and right. So it's almost like you're a tank fixed on the spot. And you gotta turn yourself, like, you get used to it after a while, and it works incredibly well with fixed camera angles, because what you'll find is if you're playing a fixed camera angle game, and you probably experienced this, like if you play Tormented Souls or like Resi 1 Remake or Resi 0 as well, is if the camera angle changes, you will like sort of jolt or like sort of spin, because the controls are trying to figure out which way, like how to adjust to the camera angle changing. But yeah, fixed, like tank controls is the ultimate best way to play with fixed camera angles, in my opinion. Oh, nice, Gaunt. Man, you did CVX like a long time ago though, right? Yeah, perhaps, Linode. I'm still sad though we didn't get Resi 2 remake in that style. Like after looking at what we got for Resi 0, man. Like how visually beautiful that game is. It's a shame. Yeah, the camera angles. It does take a little getting used to, for sure. Also, guys, don't forget that Biorand for Mind is back in January. That's the Biorand charity tournament, raising money for Mind UK mental health charity. It's a big tournament. We've done it for... How many years have we done it now? 2? This will be the 3rd one. So yeah, make sure if you want to join in for that, you sign up. It's you can check the Twitter page or in my announcements in the Discord for the sign up. Ba-dum-bom-bom-bom. I've seen a new game that just come out called Dispatch. I've heard of it. I saw someone playing it yesterday. I think I saw Runeby playing it. I don't know what it's about though. Is it any good, JW?
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
What the hell is this place anyway? Oh yeah, I don't even know if they released this in the UK. Do you think they released a physical version of the Resident Evil Origins collection for Switch? Because yeah, this is American, I think. But you can still buy the games digitally. You swear you see it in CX? Oh, Metroid Dread is in there, guys. Probably not. We get fuck all. Yeah, true.
You saved me!
Yeah.
True, well.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't
Oh, okay,
mention-
similar to Telltale
What
games.
a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
I think the only Telltale game I played was Tales of Monkey Island. Because I like the Monkey Island games. But I have to check it out. Thinking of the PS4 copy. That's a question. Do I have it? I don't even think I have it physically on PS4.
Whisker.
I think I bought them digitally on the PS4,
Jill.
which was unlike
So
me at the
you're
time.
That's what
Bum,
I
bum,
was
bum,
going to
bum.
say.
You know what's really weird is I lost my physical copy of Doom, like Doom 2016.
But I have.
And I don't know what happened to it. I used to have it because I have Doom Eternal.
It was all I could do to protect myself.
I have a
against those
theory.
strange
I think it might have gone to an X. I think it did go to an
Is
X.
that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
So I gotta buy my physical copy of Doom again.
Is to get out of here.
Yeah, the RE1 remake
Yes,
for the
you're
Wii.
right.
I didn't realize that was on the Wii. It was on the Wii? The fuck? That's
Now,
cool.
there are a lot of
Hi,
rooms
Cutie
in the
Pie.
mansion.
Hello, Sarah. How you doing, lovely?
Because they're
Hi, hi.
locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see
How
if
could I
I
do
can
that to Doom
find any
2016?
clues.
Well,
Will you do that?
I lent it to her dad, so I was trying to get on good terms with like the in-laws, but in the end, it didn't matter. It was okay. It can probably get the game quite cheap now, right? I'm sure I can get that quite cheap. How's things, Sarah? Are you good, lovely? I got the platinum in quite a few of the Resident Evil games. I got the platinum in 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake. 4 OG doesn't have a platinum trophy. It just has a gold trophy, but I got all of those. I got the platinum in RE5, and guys, wait for it. Resident Evil 6. I got the platinum in Resi 6 back in the day. Before I started streaming. 12 quid on eBay for the PS4. I might see how much it is in CEX. It couldn't be like too... It couldn't be too expensive. Hey, Time Frost. The stream's getting stuck. I guess it's an internet issue. Oh, man. I hope your internet sorts itself out. £5 on PS4. What you know, what am I talking about? I got the game on Steam anyway. But yeah, I guess it would be nice to have the physical copy. What am I talking about? Have you thought about getting back on the no damage, Sero? Or are you like kind of done? Yeah, I think I own RE6 physical on 360 or PS3. And yeah. Yeah, not really. That's understandable. That's understandable, my love. Don't blame you. Hey, Corey Lawrence. All's well, my friend. How are you? May you know the game name? It's called Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1 from 1996. I think we will. I think we'll get Resi 5 remake. 6 remake would be cool, because that's the game that needs a fucking remake. Working. CVX remake. RE3 remake. Wow, one-shotted. Get wrecked, bitch. Oh, I got the Resi 7 platinum as well. Now you're now regretting it. You lost your flow. Yeah, you got to keep on top of Silk Song L and any like Metroidvania if you leave it for a while, because you're just going to be lost. Rookie error. But yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Dead Space. Speaking of Dead Space, I would love to play some Dead Space again at some point. But a CVX remake could go hard. I said this before, but you know what I think the biggest flaw with Code Veronica X is that it's not split into scenarios. It's one big game. I think it would have been better, felt better from a pacing perspective if they had a clear scenario and a crisp scenario, a bit like Resident Evil 2. That's my opinion, because I think sometimes the game feels a little backtracky as well. In terms of like you're going over the same areas and doing the same things. It doesn't feel like that in Resident Evil 2 when you do literally the same things in certain scenarios, like pushing like the statue to get the red jewel. I think that, yeah, I think if it was laid out like that, it would give the illusion that it's not quite as backtracky. That's my theory right there. And there you go, guys. You can take or leave that.
I'll go and get another rope.
With a statue, 90 quid. So, do I want to pay £4 for PS4 Doom, or do I want to pay £90 for it without the DLC? Pokemon's fault. Yeah, it wasn't even a decent Pokemon game as well. The remake with even less content. Game ends after she leaves the apartment. If Capcom thought that they get paid to do that, they get paid a lot of money, they would do it. The thing is, though, that's the whole purpose of the game, though, of a Metroidvania, is backtracking. It's the whole purpose of a game, I guess, in Resident Evil, when you, like, you know, you find something, you know, a key for an area that you can unlock. But,
Are you okay, Barry?
I don't know, I feel like in Code Veronica, it feels a little bit more laborious in the sense of you leave an area, but then you got to go back to it again. I don't know. It's interesting. It's fine. It's a good game. It's a good game, but I'm just thinking of things that it could have made it better.
I'll take this then.
90 hours, damn. 4 rolls went down the hatch. You didn't save me any, Bob? Yeah, respawning enemies. But up to this point, it's kind of been that Resi Code Veronica, out of all the classics, was like, you know, the boss. You know, the boss of them all, the hardest one. But I think Resi Zero is going to overtake that. I think Resi Zero is going to be the new shitter for classics. For me, at least. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool, Gone. Like the imagination. Like every single game, in my opinion, is great, but has maybe some things I could think that could be better about them. Some games are just too open. I feel like a lot of the time, some companies make a game open world just for the sake of it. I feel like open world, maybe more so in like the mid, like maybe in the 2010s, when Assassin's Creed was at its peak. After that, I thought it was going to be, hello there, the angel from my nightmare. Hey, bud. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Lurking Shadow. What a giga chad. Yeah, did you watch the trailer, bro? We watched it, like, when I was just getting started in the stream. Looks cool, right? Hopefully it's good. Resident Evil Gaiden. I thought you were talking about Ninja Gaiden then. Wow. I don't know if I got that type of power, man. But apparently I do. Thank you for the 100 bits, man, I think. Jesus. Sometimes I think I didn't take enough time off stream. You know, I've taken some time off stream. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I didn't take enough. Have I got everything? Maybe. God, I got the question for you then. What's better, Japan or Ireland? Here we go. This will fuck him up. Make him choose. Ah. Beard 100% live in Japan. Is Japan like an expensive place to live, or is it fairly like reasonable? Excuse me. Also, we may do one of those song battles later on. We were going to do one at the start of the stream, but we didn't have enough people. So yeah, if you want to do a song battle, you got to sign up on songbattle.io and then get your song ready. Oh, okay. It's like housing is really expensive there. Yeah, it's pretty much an essential as well, isn't it? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello? Thank you again for the resub lurking and for the 100 bits, Super Monkey. 100% go back there. I always wanted to go there. I thought about it, but I don't know. I think I was back when I was at my most weebiest.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
I just kind of understood why you were getting at then. Are you saying my forehead?
Then I'm gonna
That's
Let's
really
hurry.
funny. Hey, Doramushi.
Are you all right?
It's Jack
I
Orth.
can go first if you want me to.
You jacking off?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, he
Barry.
does.
I'm depending on you.
I thought maybe he was just giving us some fun facts, you know? Remember when Super Monkey used to just give us fun facts about random stuff that didn't involve my forehead? No, me neither.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there!
Hey, Silver Monkey.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
What do you mean?
Enrico,
What do you mean, Silver Monkey? What a weird thing to say.
Barry and Jill together.
are you all right, Enrico?
You might need to be more
The
specific.
stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
Enrico. Goodbye. No, I'm well aware of that, Beefy. I'm well aware. I just know people like to meme. Oh, well, Silver Monkey, congratulations to you. You've just earned yourself a ban. Well done. Well done, brother. Not to be confused with Super Monkey. I do find the forehead jokes a little bit boring sometimes, though. It's like, come on, guys, you can do better than that, right? You can do better than that. Like, come on. Whoop. Do I actually have legs? No. No, I don't. You telling me 404 has legs though? Because you should know if he's got legs or not. To be fair, Super Monkey does try and be creative with it. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Yeah, I love Tormented Souls too. I thought it was great. I finished the game. I got both endings as well. I mean, I think there's like a good and a bad ending. I don't know if there's like more endings there. But yeah, great game. I did play Echoes of the Living. I played it on the day it came out on early access. But I didn't continue it because I felt like it needed a bit more time to cook. So we played it back on Halloween. I think the VOD might still be up. But yeah, basically it was there was a few issues like last minute I think that the devs had. So it meant that they had to strip back a few of the features, and one of those features was the map system. And yeah, trying to play like a game like this style for the first time without a map is pretty tough. But it's got a lot of potential. I really like the way it's looking so far. You live 200 miles apart? I didn't know that. I assumed like you were like lived on the same street or something. That's mad. Still need to play them, Lee. Definitely play them. Like, I'd say the first one's good, but the second one improves on the first one in every which way and form. Yeah, that's mental. That's a long way to go. You wanted to play it before watching? Yeah, got you. Ah. Yeah. But I did see an update on Twitter. I think they may have added the map back now. Or it might be imminent. $600 miles? Are you one of the proclaimers? Oh, I mean, it was 500 miles, right? Hey, Tokanis. How are you doing, you little legend? Give me a moment. I will grab that for you very soon. Ah, thanks. Ooh, that's delicious. Thanks, Tokanis. You're very sweet. Hey, Tiger fan. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? What have you been playing lately, Tokanis? Also, guys, did you see the State of Play yesterday? Was there anything on State of Play that grabbed you? I thought Fatal Frame 2 obviously looks really cool. Looks very nice, actually. And Dynasty Warriors Origins DLC is, as expected, is the yellow turban stuff. But I want to know who that guy was at the end of the trailer. It's like obviously a new character. Yeah, there was a Japanese State of Play yesterday. So they showed a few things. They showed Dragon Quest. Apparently Dragon Quest is bigger in Japan than Final Fantasy is. Apparently. So they showed Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Yeah, it was already on Origins, but I think you can like faction with them now. Dead Space is what I can gather. I think you can like align with them, and the way they've done it as well, I think maybe there might be options to align with Yuan Shao, Dong Zhuo, and Lu Bu, or Louis Bu. But there's a character. If you watch the trailer, there's a character right at the end, and I'm trying to work out who it is. Like my father, Cao Cao. No, there's no Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, Fatal Frame looks good. That is music to my ear. Yeah. It could have been Cao P. Who knows? How are you doing, Spooder? What do I think is going to win Game of the Year? It's going to probably be Expedition, right? I have a feeling it's going to be Expedition. As much as I've not even played Expedition, and I played Silk Song, and I loved Silk Song, but I just see the difference. Like, I think the fans of Expedition are particularly passionate. They seem very passionate about making sure that Expedition gets Game of the Year. What about you guys? But this year's been great for games. This year's been like really, really solid. Oh, this is bad. Bad RNG. Oh. That was like the worst RNG I've ever seen there. Where they both go around the corner. That's unacceptable. This is the part of the game where it literally becomes PvP. Someone at Capcom picks up a controller and starts controlling these chimeras. I'm telling you. Everyone's drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't doubt that it's a very good game, and it's landed incredibly well and has gained an immense amount of support. So for its impact alone, for sure, you know, I think probably does deserve it, maybe. But it's a pity because I think Silk Song is also a Game of the Year worthy contender. Wasn't for you, it wasn't your sort of game. You're not a fan of like turn-based RPGs.
Jill!
But it's overhyped, really. That's what you think. Fair. Silk Song, Hades too. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hades.
Yes, you're here too.
Is Zhang Yan? Is it really?
I lost my way.
What makes you say that, Dead Space? Have you like, has it been confirmed, or is it? Because I didn't play a lot of Origins, I'll be honest. And honestly, who the fuck is Zhang Yang? What was he a part of?
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well,
His
you
face
don't
similar
have
to the
worry
older
about
games.
anything,
Ah, okay.
Because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaged
Interesting.
in dangerous experiments.
He was in 5? Zhang Yan? I've not heard of him.
Anyway, this disaster...
He wasn't like a proper playable character though. He was just an NPC, right?
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you
Yeah, it could be cool, though.
misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission.
Dynasty Warriors 5 is one of the best ones.
Go up on the ground
I
and
love
wait
3, but 5 is like takes
Barry,
everything from 2, 3, and 4, and makes a perfect game with 5.
He'll be under the control of
Hey,
Umbrella.
Smoxy Trox. Hello.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his
You got some
family
extra
hostage?
protein.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him.
Oh, during the Battle of Changshan when you fight Gong Sun Zan. Ah, see, I thought maybe that character was Gong Sun Zan. But I think Gong Sun Zan would have already been in Origins, right?
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you
Yeah, got a release date, like what?
What
March?
if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
Also, I love how they put that Elden Ring Night Rain DLC or whatever it is add-on for the same release date as Metroid Prime 4.
No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal
March
all
12th. Well, we know what we're playing then on that Thursday and Friday.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with...
Okay, maybe not the Friday. Maybe not the Friday, but the Thursday.
It's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
I don't play night.
Jill.
Yeah, true.
Guess what?
Night Train.
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Who's hyped for Dynasty
Well,
Warriors
he was
3
talking about the
remaster?
world's
It's gonna be
most
good.
Powerful biological weapon called Tyrant or something. I think.
And then Onimusha next year as well. Dead
We could
Space.
see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars.
Saros,
to
yeah,
let
no one
such
cares
a
about that.
Dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
You have no desire to buy a Switch. It's a pity because if you got a Nintendo Switch Online, you could play pretty much every single Metroid game other than like Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on there. And other you know, all those ones. But it's got, obviously on the NES, you got Metroid. On the Game Boy one, you got Metroid 2. You got Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo. Then you got Fusion and Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance. I would like to get a 3DS, the 3DS Metroid 2 ported to the Switch. That'd be good.
Can a
Yeah,
creature
Onimusha
like
is gonna
this
be great.
Really be the ultimate biological
GTA
weapon?
6 will get delayed again.
Really? Wesker is a crazy...
It'll come out on PlayStation 7.
Tyrant is
And
not
Pragmata, yeah.
developed.
But we can't let it live. That must
Yes.
be the computer from
My man,
monitoring this creature.
do it. Just no life it. I was no life in Dynasty Warriors 3 fairly recently. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I should get back into some Dynasty Warriors again now. Sonic Frontiers level of emptiness and bland level designs. When you're on that motorcycle, for sure, yeah. I can kind of see that. Yo, Miz.
Damn you!
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right there. You're probably right.
It can't
Thank you for the
control what it
resub.
does.
And you never know. You never know. Miracles can happen. It could be a Christmas miracle. So how you doing? How you doing, Miz?
Barry?
Barry.
Barry?
Oh, Kessen. I used to love playing Kessen 2. What a game. Kessen 2 was so fun.
You're alive.
Armored Core. Never played any of those games.
Embarrassed.
Chillin'. Do you have a nice time with Beast?
Clumsy.
I'm guessing he's home now.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
What happened to Wesker?
You only played 6. I guess you don't need to play them in order then. Oh, you had his for New Year's? Nice.
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
You're trapped. You could do this. You got this, man. Titch. Titch with a subby wubby. Thank you so much, man, for the 7 months. That's gone quick. That's gone really quickly. God damn. Thank you, bro. Hey, Matt Otpop. Hello, hello. About our Lord and Savior, Ada Wong. I'm always happy to talk about Ada Wong, my friend. You know this. You know this. You know you don't even have to ask. Who am I mocking? Sorry, Amy. Who am I mocking?
The triggering system has now been activated.
Throughout the games, yeah. Christmas Miracle will be Capcom's Shadow Drops Dino Crisis 1 and 2 remake, yeah. You telling me though that they've made the hi Addy, by the way. They've made the Rex engine. Rex engine to me sounds like it needs to have Dino Crisis on it. Otherwise that's just a waste. There's no reason they would call that engine Rex. Apart from REX10, but no. No. It means Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay? Exoprimal 2. That just puts me in a bad mood. Did he just say cow pie then? Cow pie. Cow pie. Thank you so much for the Prime for 6 months, Buddha. For a gamer. Thank you for the hype trade as well, guys. What the fuck? The fuck, guys? Dino Crisis 3 remake. Some would argue that that's the game that needs a remake. Am I going to do Bioran next year? I mean, I'm one of the organizers, so yeah. Yeah, I won't be racing myself though, but yeah, I will definitely be doing Bioran. Hey, Invader V. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How you doing? Oh, you heard me mocking Jill and Barry. Oh, yeah. Fuck those guys. Screw those guys.
Oh, Jill.
Oh, Chris.
My week's been shit, Matt. But
You too.
and the weekend was even worse. But other than that, I'm doing really good now.
Talk about it later. Let's get out of
I've been really down with the sickness. Ooh. I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling a lot better today. Yeah, the last couple of days, like with that migraine, were heavy. Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know if I can accept that Gaunt. Gaunter was the runner-up last year, so he can't not compete. So don't worry, guys. I'll sort that out. I'll fix that. That's my job as organizer. I gotta organize the talent. I'm out of ammo. All right, Amy. Appreciate the lurk.
Let's go.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's like that. Get into that time of year, right? Invader. Everyone's just sicky and spreading their germs. All nasty, man.
Hurry.
I kind of want a coffee, man. Hey, Farmhouse. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to sign up for Bioran for Mind, the link is in the Discord, or you can find it on Twitter, or just drop me a message if you want, if that's easier. If you want to sign up or apply, you know, for any committee stuff, we'll consider anyone who wants to get involved with behind-the-scenes stuff. We've had a few, we've had quite a lot of applications so far, which is really cool. But yeah, last year I burnt myself out competing like in the races because I got quite far again last year. Not to like sound like I'm bragging, but I got really far in the tournament again last year. So it's while I'm organizing it, it's just too much. So I'm gonna step back and not let it ruin my mental health. Bioran, don't let your brain. Well, you can always just kick back and enjoy, right? Hey, Mabari. Yeah, it's coming back January. Yeah, we're organizing it now. We're getting all the stuff put together, and yeah. What a bragger. No, bragging would say that I won the first tournament. but I couldn't keep it up for the second year. And anyway, as an organizer, it would probably be bad if I won it twice in a row, right? It probably doesn't sit well with some people that an organizer won the first year, as some people like to make clear. Yeah, exactly. Always burn that candle both ends. I know, I know. Wanted to race last year, but you're too nervous. Anyone can get involved, and we want to try and make it as comfortable for everyone, you know. Don't have to feel nervous. We're all doing the same thing. We're all kind of raising money for a great cause. It's really, you know, it's really cool. But I understand it can be a bit nerve-wracking to get involved and stuff like that. It's a pill for that fella. Branty, give me some then, bro. Where's it going? Oh, it's grim, isn't it, Al? It's grim when it's going dark that early. Like it. Give myself the best seeds. But then that means the person I'm racing has got a great seed as well. That was all done external anyway. Like there was like a different person doing seeds. Which I, you know, if the person was racing, like who was an organizer or a committee member, they'd have nothing to do with it. Oh, Hayes is here. Hi, Hayes. Late Zeno in the house. How you doing, bud?
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
GG's. Never even generated a seed. Yeah, but we'd help people. Like, so this year we got a Discord server, which we're going to invite everyone to, and that'll have everything everyone needs in there. It'll be all the information all in one place. It'll be a lot easier to maintain and manage this year. Did you just call Al Full Cowlin Elf? It's funny because he is a little elf. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you guys. Hey Timber. That's funny. Elf. I can start doing that. Alright guys, I gotta go for that piss. So I'll be right back. RB. Be good. All right, I'm back. Yo, thank you, Hayes. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Branty Pog. What a legend. What a legend our Hazino is. Right. Let's get into the next one, guys. Let's do it. RE2, clear A, incoming.
Resident Evil 2.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began...
Alright, I was just having a snack.
The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments...
Yeah, classic Resi 2. This is the first one I ever played. This is the one that started it off for me back in the day. When I was a kid. Oh, shucks, Matt. Oh, shucks. Also, I've got my can of Monster. Use your emotes to guess which flavor Monster I've got. Alright, Hayes. Lavari 2, same. Okay, a couple of people think purple.
Why'd he bite me?
Yo, Morris, go on then. Thank you for the hydrate.
Is anyone here?
RE3 is actually my favorite out of the OGs. You just finished a white monster? My man.
Hello?
Hello?
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you.
Yeah, same. It was so, like, cinematic. It was nothing I'd ever seen before in my life.
Listening?
In a game. I can confirm what the monster flavor I am drinking. Ooh. Ooh.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
It's purple.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
No, I've not seen that yet. That'd be cool though. It'd be cool to like have like more Phasmo maps, like kind of based off already popular kind of games, right? Imagine like the RPD.
Okay.
Ooh, ah.
What's going on?
Oh man,
I arrived in town,
it's been a while since I had one of those.
the place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh?
You're a
Name's Leon.
cop.
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
Have you given him up, Morris? Were they making you go a little crazy sometimes? We all go a little crazy sometimes.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take
I think it was Alison Court's birthday the other day, right? Or something. What a queen.
You okay?
Drinking too much.
Still in one piece.
To be fair. Same. I had 2 yesterday. Whoops. It was a long day. That maniac's gonna ram me. They are.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the
cool, right?
station. I'll meet you there.
Watch it, brother. I love the Thing movie. Have you had 2 today, Al? Fuck me, bro. It's only like 4 o'clock. Or whatever time it is. They were parted by an inescapable... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Straight to it. They weren't parted by shit. Who are you? What are you doing here? I saw the Red Bull advent calendar on TikTok earlier, guys. I wanted to do a monster one. It's an advent calendar, but each window is a can of Red Bull with different flavors. I don't drink Red Bull, but I reckon that'd be pretty cool, right? Even if they did a monster one, but put like the little cans in there, like the little like 350ml cans that, or 250ml cans that you get in like the pubs. This zombie's beginning to piss me off. Yeah, sometimes you just need a bit of a caffeine boost, right? They do a Brewdog advent calendar. Uncle Wooly had one last year. Like different cans of Brewdog. Zombies taking the piss. An Oreo selection box? What? Okay. Alright. I could drink coffee. Hey, Shep, by the way. Hello again. I could drink coffee. I don't know. I think if you're going to drink one, might as well. It's okay to drink the other. I don't know. I'm making a choice, and my choice is Monster tastes better. Does that make sense? Yeah, the zombie was a tank. That's the thing about hard mode, is the zombies just... they're absolutely ridiculous. It's a weird way that they programmed it. Gandalf in the way then. That's why I buffer the pause menu there, is so I can figure out which way the zombies come in. But yeah, in order for hard mode to like be hard, they thought, okay, we'll make the zombies really tanky. But for whatever reason, they thought they'd be quite forgiving with them in the streets. So if you shoot them like 3 or 4 times, they will fall down. But in the RPD, they don't. You keep shooting them, and they don't fall down unless you kill them or their head blows up. That's another thing, is you get crit chance. Misty taking that like an absolute champ. See what I mean? On the streets, they actually do fall down. The which is very, very considerate. But when you're in the actual police station, they don't. Oh yeah, playing the Resident Evils and Fatal Frames. I didn't play Fatal Frame until I started streaming. Isn't that mad? I played Fatal Frame 1 back in like 2021 or 2. And Fatal Frame 2 for the first time literally like a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, that remake looking pretty cool. Yeah, they're ridiculously spongy. Sometimes I wonder to myself, I'm like, why do I even do this on hard? But then I'm like, yeah, they all need to be on the hardest difficulty, really, in this challenge. Oh, yeah, the eagle, right? Yeah, that's the one that you got to build with, like, the different pieces. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. That's a really good gun. If you find that in the rando, that's some good shit. The 2010 version of The Thing. I only watched it once. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but maybe I'll give it another go one day. They play with the stabilizers on, exactly. Well, no, I mean, you know, each to their own. So, oh, I forgot to mention, guys, the Resident Evil 0 no damage run. Will be hard mode, and I've never beaten Resident Evil 0 on hard mode before in my life. It's also going to be a new game, so I know to make Resident Evil 0 a lot more manageable, I know a lot of no damage runners, especially in God runs, in marathons, will use the submachine gun to balance the game out a bit, but it is possible to do it in a completely new game so you don't get the machine gun. That's what I'm going to be doing. So yeah, God help. God rest my soul. It's very torture. It's very torturous. But I think I need a new challenge. And something, you know, something different. You know? I'm always down to innovate and try new things. Or also kind of work on the things that work well as well. Yeah? Alright then, Morris. You know what I should do for my next Dead Space 2 hardcore challenge is do it with no suit upgrades. But I bet that's going to be, like, honestly ass. Hard mode RE0 is rough. I've been rooting a little bit off stream, and I've rooted pretty much up to just after the Bat Boss. I've got that far, and I'm fairly comfortable with the route, but after that, then I'm gonna have to have a look at it tonight. In all fairness, Matt DeRock has been kind enough to send me his run that he did before, so I'm gonna have a little look at that and have a look what the goat does. Hey, Incredible Plum. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. It's possible. Maybe I'd speedrun one day, but I don't think I got the concentration. And hi, Akira. So I accidentally deleted my stream live channel in my Discord. So no one gets announcements now, because I was the one that sent out an announcement when I go live. Yeah, true, Hayes. Yeah, he's helpful. He's helped me with loads. Yeah, so what I'll do, instead of like just having the generic go live thing in the Discord, I'll try and like make actual announcement posts that are a bit more, I don't know, meaningful. Know what I mean, son? Yeah, I know. I think I was trying to do something else and I messed up and I was like, oh, whoops, that's done. I guess that's done then. Also, guys, we got a movie night on Thursday. Tomorrow. We're watching The Matrix in the Discord, so if you want to watch The Matrix in the Discord, join the Discord. If you're in the Discord, then join the movie night. Simple as that. Simple as that, bud. Rampage? Rampage? Terrible, my guy. How about you? I've been actually really bad. I've been on death's door. But other than that, really good. I feel good today, now that I'm not, like, dying of man flu or migraine. Oh, Hayes. Well, tell me about it then. You might say something about sheep, though. Yeah, well, tell me about that then, Hayes, in a conversation later on then, you little bell. I guess it's an AI thing, right? We'll watch it again. Just come and have a couple of drinks with us, right? I probably won't be drinking, but, you know. Yeah, we did. Wouldn't it be cool? Like, I was just going to say, like, it would be cool if, like, the movie nights happen, but you guys could go back and watch the VOD like you do with the stream. But I'm pretty sure that would just be, like, literally just pirating movies out to you guys. Have I got a favorite zombie movie? Yeah, Day of the Dead, 1985, or Dawn of the Dead, 1978. I rewatched Dawn of the Dead, 1978, the other week. What a great movie, man. Every scene in that movie is just phenomenal. What about you, Smiley Lee? What about yourself? I also really like Brain Dead, and I like Return of the Living Dead. Bev's in a movie, my man. Volokar, you large cunt. Hi, Volley. How you doing, you bell? I think you're like... your name is like Monkey D. Luffy, Hayes. You're like king of the pirates over there, brethren. Alright, Brev. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead is really cool. Become a pirate. Become Guybrush Threepwood. I like Blu-rays too much, guys. Okay? I'm a Blu-ray hoarder. Yeah, that's the one, Plum. I really like that movie a lot. So many quotes in it.
Claire, you made it.
Oh, Smiley Lee, we got exactly the same then. Is that Dawn of the Dead original or remake, though? Because I know a lot of people like the remake of Dawn of the Dead. I'm not a huge fan, personally, but it's cool if people like it.
Leon, I'll go look for her.
Also,
find us a way out of here.
Of course.
I saw some, like, behind-the-scenes, like, on-set filming of Zach Cregger's Resident Evil movie, and I'm just like, oh, no. I'm just like, no. Hey, Yuki. Thank you for the raid, bud. Yuki was live. What were you playing, man? What was this little bummer doing? Oh, what a game. Tormented Souls 2. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Tell me your thoughts on it. Give me a review. Give me a really good review. Guys, go check out Yuki. Yuki Poo. My favorite German. Well, one of them anyway. He's in the top, like... He's in the top, like, 10. I know I'm getting good at the mod work now. I'm getting on it, bro. Hi, Yuki. Thank you for the raid, man. If he was to give us an RE movie we want. Yeah, I saw, like, a clip, and it doesn't look great. The original, Smiley, nice. Good. Yeah, I didn't think horror was my genre. I'm just trying new things, Volokar. Yeah, I thought I'd try some Resident Evil for a change. Yeah, I don't know why, like, every single person who touches a Resident Evil movie feels like they gotta reinvent the wheel. It pisses me off. Pisses me off. Hey, Eric. You little tart. Did you see the Dynasty Warriors 3 State of Play stuff yesterday, man? Not Dynasty Warriors 3. Dynasty Warriors Origins. The DLC had some more details. Tell you something. How did I figure out the xylophone puzzle? It was pretty easy. How the fuck did I figure that out, though? What? I didn't Google it. Am I having deja vu right now? I feel like we've had a similar conversation about Tormented Souls 1 in the past, and someone accused me of Googling. It's a... I can't remember the puzzle, though, but it's just... It's a way of doing it. Definitely not with my brain. You guys are so awful to me. I don't deserve you. I mean, you don't deserve me. No. Wow! What the fuck were you aiming at, Claire? Ooh, I want to see Kill Bill the entire bloody affair. I really want to watch that. 4 hours long. I'd help you with the puzzle in the pharmacy. Yuki, I thought you were intelligent. I thought you were smart, bro. There was like... I think there was like the one puzzle which I kind of didn't really understand how they wanted me to solve it until like I had a hint from chat, and that was the one to open like the prison doors where you have to like you have that grid and like the lines and the shapes. So that was just me being like a bit of a redacted word there. Yeah, even Acolyte was meant to do... Even Acolyte did that, and Acolyte is more redacted than anyone I've ever seen in here. Right, Doo-doo. Love flowers. I can say the word. I don't think I can. I'm not allowed to say the word. It's still technically offensive and a slur, so I'm not going to upset any people. Alright, Yuki, get some pain meds, man. Your back's been killing you. Why don't you go for a jog? Loosen everything up. But you take it easy, brother. Guys, make sure you follow Yuki. Make sure you follow Yuki so you can help him with the puzzles in Tormented Souls. Okay. Rampage with a 12-incher. God. Ooh, guys. I have nothing. Oh, why am I killing that guy? I have nothing planned for dinner tonight. So what shall I have for dinner? Eat your dick. Eat your dad's dick. Domino's. Last time I had Domino's, it wasn't very good. But I'll think about it. Also, guys, after this run, if you guys want to do a song battle, we will. But we need like 16 people. So when we get towards the end of the run, we'll start thinking about maybe setting up a song battle. And if anyone doesn't know about that, it's basically this new thing where you get to like choose a song and all these songs go up against each other in like a tournament sort of format. It's really fun. After projectile vomiting. Are you unwell again, Hayes? Fucking ill Xeno. Is fuck though. Tormented Souls 2 is fuck. You're back? Welcome back, Yuki. You'll pick a diabolical song. It's got to be game VGMs though, guys. So if you want to play, make sure you you get your game VGM ready, but it's got to be a YouTube link. Oh, Hayes, what was the... You need to send me that name, the name of the song that won last time. Also, I'll be looking through the tracks, and if it's any, like, duplicates from the last 2 battles, then I'll probably remove them and ask the people to put another one in. Hey, Lollipop Man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. You had no ammo for one of the bosses, so you had to beat the shit out of it. Which boss was that, man? Oh, give it a go. Hollow Knight's a great game. It's one of those games that I think is... If you've literally, like, got nothing to worry about in the world... Well, I say that's kind of harder, you know, that's hard to get to these days. But, like, if you've, like, you know, you've done everything you need to do for the day, you know, you've kind of settled down for the evening, and you can just get lost and immersed in a video game, that is what Hollow Knight's about. It's a wonderful experience. Just lose yourself. Lose yourself in the music. I've tried it. It's good. Oh, actually, let me just grab this one jewel while I'm here. No, I can't, actually. I haven't... Yeah, I can. But yeah, they get really hard. I got a little knight up there. Oop, up there. On the shelf. Little Hollow Knight. Chilling, watching over you guys. Like Kendo, keeping a close eye on things. Yeah, it really is, Sarah. It really is. Have you finished it now? Did you, like, get the true ending yet? Thank you for the shout out for serotonin. Hey, Telekinesis. It's good to see you. I've been, I'm much better today. I've been a little bit unwell, but I'm doing really good today, thank you. Good to see you. You hear too much crying to hear the music in Silk Song? Well, your own crying because you're, like, so bad at the game? Really is Rampage. See, Rampage knows. Oh, the Growl. You know what? When I was fighting Growl on YouTube, every other person who came in was telling me to use the cheese strat. And I was that fucking stubborn that I was like, no, I'm gonna fight this the hard way just because. Cheese him. Oh, it was so annoying. That's when the Silk Song streams were popping on YouTube. I was getting like hundreds of people like watching at once, which was mental. And like they were all fucking idiots. Half of them, well, most of them were just being like, cheese him, bro. Hey, Wardy. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, it was brutal, bro. It was brutal, brother. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing much better today. Much better. I'm feeling like a human being again. It's like the last week I was like full up with a cold and flu in there. Then on the weekend, I got out this migraine. And then yesterday, I was pretty much like just recovering from it, like really fatigued and tired. And I know I'm a massive pussy, but you know, we got there in the end. Hey, Sega Dan. How did I get 2 bows? One from Kendo at the start, and one from the Star's office. Thanks, Telekinesis. Hey, Kenji Rogers. Yeah, the classic, the GOAT. This was the first Resi I ever played. Wow, Marvin's fast as fuck, brother. Jesus, Marvin's hungry. Rolls easy, the run back is much worse. And am I out of turn for saying that it would really be beneficial if you find the secret bench? That run back is heavy, even with the secret bench. Oh, look at there. That's what Hayes said then. Yeah, I don't try and copy Hayes, but I think we just, like, we say a lot of the same things sometimes. But yeah, I'm much better today. Just a little bit, like, kind of now just recovering, you know. It might seem a little bit more, like, less energy. A little more less energy than usual, but you know what I mean. Lower energy. Sometimes it's cool to look up strats though, because I mean, it'll help make further playthroughs a bit more manageable, you know. I hate it when they get stuck because the bow gun can be ass. The bow gun has got a really weird way of working. I'm a paying member of society, yeah. He has a point. He's got a point. Yeah, March the 12th. I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. It looks amazing as well. Looks so nice. Your mucks. Kidding me, dog? Are you kidding me, die? Come on, die. You know. Fucking die over here. Oh, wow. Now we got a double. After I unloaded, like, 1,000,000 bullets into his face. Like I unload into Hayes' mum's face. You started it. Who hasn't? True. True. Yeah, on hard mode, they tank the bullets. They really do. This is why it's... Whoo! And unless you get a crit. Man, is that our first crit in this run? I feel like it is. Wait till I see Grace Games, because she had like 5 in a row the other day, and I told her in her stream, I said, you've stolen the crits now. I won't... Okay. I'm just sitting here being quiet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows, we might get sherried today. It's been a while. I'm going to try and add some more memes to the alerts. So if there's any memes that people like or want or think might be cool to put on the stream, send them to me. Send them to me and I'll see what I can do. You got loads? Send them to me, Hayes, and I'll have a look through them. Because I can get them added. It's just, my main thing is just finding ones that I think people would like. Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm terrible.
Brain dead, yeah. I kick ass for the Lord.
Another one of those zombies.
I'll use your memes. I don't want, like, Rick Astley hentai, Wardy. You can keep that. Or, you will give me an egg at, like, 300% volume.
It makes no difference.
This calls for divine intervention.
Like all the others.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Man,
That's the mayor's daughter.
I've had those switched off for a long time, haven't I?
Look after her. But I failed miserably. Just look at her.
Yeah.
She was a true.
I turned a lot of them off because they were getting like a bit old.
Nothing short of perfection.
Tommy Wiseau. That's another legend. Oh, hi, Mark.
And she will turn into a
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Like all the others.
Welcome, welcome. I've made follows anonymous now, so if anyone wants to just like chill and lurk without being called out, they can. But if you do want to chat, you can also chat. That's just the kind of guy I am. Tropic Thunder.
Wait.
I don't know if I can put that on my stream, Wardy.
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie.
Rampage, thank you for the lurk.
Now.
Appreciate you.
Leon, come
Stop
in.
whining, Cherry.
I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking
Hi,
the
Tiggy
corridor.
Toothpick. So much better today. Oh my god. I've done a lot of complaining this stream, but I feel like I needed it, Tiggy. But yeah, yesterday was more like just kind of recovering, just like sort of feeling like a normal person again, but today I feel pretty good. How are you today, Tiggy? Welcome in. And I hope you had fun on Elden Ring. Was it Elden Ring?
Dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well.
Are you really going to put it on yours, Wardy?
But there's something out there.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
Guys, make sure you follow Tiggy.
What was that?
Tiggy's awesome.
I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait.
Elden Swing. Yeah, I remember watching you do some Sekiro. Yeah, the motion sickness. I know a few people who get like motion sickness when like they lock on in those games. Like, so a lot of people don't like lock on as such.
Chief?
I haven't watched the new Frankenstein yet, no. Apparently it's good though. Got your ass handed to you. I'm guessing Melania didn't go down. GoldenEye made you sick as a dog? I tell you what game made me feel sick was Alan Wake 2. But that was because the motion blur was like the heaviest shit I've ever seen in that game. I didn't even like, it never used to bother me too much, motion blur. But playing Alan Wake 2 for the first time was when I first started like thinking, oh yeah, I don't like motion blur. Yeah, it's on every game, it's on by default. And it really shouldn't be. Yeah, I was wondering, like, when I was playing Alan Wake 2, when it came out, I was like, why does this just look awful and make me feel weird when I'm playing it? And it was that. Since I don't like Nosferatu. Yeah, I'll have to give Nosferatu another go, but I just thought the movie was very boring. And I like a slow burn. I enjoy slow burn movies, but that one sent me to sleep like 3 times. There's probably people out there who love motion blur, though. It's like, oh yeah, I can't play a game without my motion blur, you know? You won't catch me playing a game without my motion blur, boys. Oops. You have subtitles. So, do you prefer subtitles on or off, Telekinesa? I tell you what, the older I'm getting, I actually kind of like having subtitles on now. And I never thought I'd be like that, but especially if I'm watching in like a Discord VC and I got fucking like Hazy, you know, chatting over the movie constantly. You know, then it's like, it's helpful. Susie. Got used to subtitles because of anime. Fair. After not, did they really say that after Nosferatu? I think the movie was fine. I just found it a little bit kind of uninteresting. I don't know, for the most part. I got bored of waiting. While you're watching Game of Thrones, now you always have it. I had to, like, when I was watching Game of Thrones, I always had to make sure that all the curtains were shut and all the blinds were shut and there was no light source in the room whatsoever, because some of those episodes are dark. You can't see shit. You're like, what's going on? You can't see shite, dog.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Right. Come on. Wow. Good doggies. I thought we were getting sherried today. Sherry lady. Going through the motions. Yeah, the ending was dreadful of Game of Thrones. It was really, really unsatisfactory for the amount of time that the series went on and how much people had got invested in it. It's a pity. I almost would have just loved for them to just being like, you know what? Let's do some service by the fans and do a good ending. But, you know, never mind. Apparently House of the Dragon's good. Has anyone been watching that? Apparently that's quite a good series. And one of the actresses in House of the Dragon is actually in like a movie coming up, and I can't remember what the movie's called now. But it's kind of like she's landed herself quite a good role in something. Sherry Lee. I hope they don't fuck up Stranger Things. They will. Ever the pessimist, Acolyte. I hope they don't screw it up, though. When is it out? I thought it was already out. It's not. Like 3 weeks? Ooh, do I rewatch all of Stranger Things now, then? In the lead up to it. 27th? Oh, not long, man. Say yes, but I won't. Yeah. Elful Cowlin knows me really well. Matt says no. Elful Cowlin knows me really well, and I don't know how I feel about this. I feel a bit violated, actually. It's like I want to be annoyed, but I can't because I know he's right. Hey, I'll see you again. You've never watched Stranger Things, Hayes? Interesting. A lot of people basically bummed season 1 when it first came out. And I watched season 1 and I thought, yeah, that was good, but I didn't understand the hype of it. I just thought, okay, good series. I guess the hype of it was like, it kind of kickstarted the mainstream appeal of like this 80s vibe, this synthwave neon 80s nostalgia vibe. And it captured that really well. But season 1, I thought, yeah, fine. Season 2, I thought was better, but some people disagreed. And then season 3, I thought was the best season, and some people disagreed. So maybe I'm just the wrong one, you know? The Byler fans, the Byers fans. Like Will Byers. Maybe I am a wrong un. I think I'm a wrong un. Be right back, need cheese strings, my man. Go get a cheese string. AK Bizzle. Hope you're well, my friend. I'm missing an item. Whatever. What? Will and Mike shippers. They're kids. The fuck? What? Are you kidding me? Is this people? Are these people for real on this planet? That's fucking mental. Some people need their hard drives checked. Some people need a call from the FBI. Also, guys, I don't know if this is appropriate, but I learned something the other day. Apparently, the word nonce is quite an old word, and it was originally an abbreviation. It was like, what's the word? Like where each letter of the word means something, and they used to put like the word nonce on certain prisoners in prisons cell doors, and it's something like not on normal something something. It's an acronym. Thank you. Yeah, not on normal. It's so they would know to like separate them from the rest of like the wing and the rest of the people, or like yeah, I can't remember what the actual last two are, but yeah, and that's where the term apparently came from. Apparently, not on normal something, like maybe like communal, or I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to look that up. Not on normal courtyard exercise. Thanks, Wardy. Yeah, because they would separate. They would separate them, obviously, because prison justice. Walking Dead was fun, but I stopped watching it like after season 4. Got a bit like bored of it. It went on a bit too long, I think. You like Walking Dead ending? Like, is the like the Daryl Dixon show still a thing, or is that like, is it all over now? The spin-offs there. Yeah. I feel like it had potential, but you know, there's only so much you can do with a series about like zombies and stuff, right? And it's obviously going to become like a struggle of, you know, the humans. But I think what they tried to do with The Walking Dead is they put too many episodes in a season, and then it sort of, some of it felt like filler, if you know what I mean. It just felt like it was there just to fill the time. He gets paid too much to end it. Yeah, I can't fault him, to be fair. They're in Spain now. Are you telling me there's Spanish zombies running around, Reneth, or walking around? That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Like RE4, yeah, literally. Is that what Daryl Dixon is? There's just RE4. With Stephen Merchant, oh boy, they're in the UK. There's a lot to keep up with, right, Matt? A trumpet. Are those of a defined start and end? Yeah, this is why, like, I struggle with some series, like, you know, like Lost. I think Lost was a pretty good concept, but the fact, like, that they just didn't know, they didn't have a planned end to it. They were just winging it the entire time and just added more and more convoluted stuff to it. Just made it, like, just made me lose interest after a while. Have something that's got a really solid, like, structure and a good plan. This is why, like, I kind of like the way that anime is these days now. Instead of having, like, for the most part, like, a series go on for, like, you know, an episode every single week with then the necessary addition of filler. Instead of having that, why not just make it so, like, the series are 12 episodes long and then do a series once every 2 years instead of every year? You know what I mean? It means we gotta wait longer, but actually overall it'll make for a better series. Oh, Supernatural was supposed to end after season 5. You know what? I've never watched a single episode of that. You've been sub for 2.5 years, Eric? My man. 2.5 years of your life well spent, I'd say. Yeah, yeah. Look at, like, Naruto and stuff as well. Like, Naruto, you know, is all good, but they caught up to, like, the work of the artist while he was still making the manga. And then they had to make loads of filler. So it's like the story finishes of Naruto and then they have like 80 episodes of filler in a row before Shippuden starts. I like My Hero. I've watched like up to season 6, I think. Cowboy Bebop was a 24 episode series, yeah, or something like that. 26. Dean Winchester's one of your favorite TV characters. Maybe one day I should watch Supernatural, but it's quite daunting. Demon Slayer will need to end after another couple of seasons or it'll drag. I only watched the first season of that. I liked it though. The finale season of My Hero. Is that season 7 then, or is this 6? What? I'm trying to think. Look, the last part I saw was My Villain Academia. 8? Oh, I'm way behind, dog. Never got into anime. I love anime. I got into anime when I was quite young, by accident, actually, because I loved this. I loved a movie called Guyver. There's a movie I used to watch on video called Guyver, Dark Hero, and it has David Hayter in it, funnily enough. And I didn't realize at the time that that movie was based off an anime series. So me and my dad were in a local, like, kind of charity shop thing, and they had these tapes, and these tapes were the Guyver anime, and it was 1 episode per tape, and I was like, oh, this is a cartoon, this looks cool. So I managed to persuade my dad to buy them for me, and it was number 3 and 7. No, well, number 4 and 7, and I watched them. I was like, this is awesome. It's like cartoon, but it's violence, and it's just looks awesome. It's really dope. It's got great music, you know. And then in the end, then I discovered and learned more about anime, and I managed to get the entire collection of those VHS, and yeah, that's how it started. And I watched, like, that's what kind of was my first, like, you know, my first thing I watched of anime. But then the thing that really got me into anime then was I watched Akira. And after I watched Akira, then I was like, right, I want to watch more anime. I want to watch loads and loads more. Eat this.
Sherry,
Yeah, Guyver,
you're okay?
telekinesis.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Yeah, when me and Elle used to work together all those years ago, he wasn't into anime. Now he's the biggest fucking weeb I know. Into the forbidden anime. I watched a bit of it with you, and it was fun.
I'm going down there.
Toonami.
Stay here and wait for me, okay?
DBZ, yeah, DBZ. Yeah, that was good stuff as well. Sailor Moon. Hey, Sniper Wolf. Hi. Death Note, that's a great one to start with. Honestly, if you guys could recommend an anime series for someone to start with, I would say Death Note is a really safe choice. It's maybe a little bit dated, like by today's standards now. Like the animation isn't as crisp as what like some of the more modern ones are. Like a lot of people may recommend Attack on Titan, but I think Death Note's a really good one. I'm good, Sniper. I'm feeling better. How are you?
I'm not letting
Never watched Yu-Gi-Oh.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down.
Oh, really, Tony? That movie's so badass. Trigun's great. Trigun's a lot of fun. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a series that
Have destroyed my beautiful town.
is a one that is a very good recommendation for a first time anime fan. First time watching anime. I originally watched the standard Full Metal Alchemist series, and oh, wrong gun. And I liked that, but it ended weirdly because they once again caught up with the manga. Hey Cruz, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're well, man. Oh, Slayers! I've got Slayers on DVD. Season 1, 2, and 3. I have to import them from America. Yeah, Slayers is great. Well, let's go back for the little shit. It did, Hayes. Yeah, you're right. You're right, bro. There's some things in regular Full Metal Alchemist I think they did better. But then there's some things that I think were better in Brotherhood. Elfen Lied is a great anime. It's only 12 episodes and it's a good show. It's dark and gory. And yes, I do have Elfen Lied on Blu-ray. I got it in a Blu-ray like steelbook thing, or like in a tin. But man, they went wild with the ending of the original Full Metal Alchemist. If you know, you know, but goodness, it just went to another level. And it got a bit too real, you know? I think the first 20 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist is better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can, yeah. I like the music in the original Full Metal Alchemist as well. The OG ending, yeah. Oh man, I could watch that shit again. Yeah, with the first movie, yeah. Basically, spoiler alert now, if anyone's not watched the original Full Metal Alchemist series, the one that diverted from the manga and completely changed the ending, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to tell a spoiler now, okay? So you got your time to mute. Basically, yeah, they end up going back to Nazi Germany. That's how they thought they'd end it. And the way it works is, I think it was like Nazi Germany anyway. It was like around one of the world wars, and the way they get the energy for the transmutations and the alchemy in the alchemy world is through death, and all these people dying in this war were pretty much like a lot of the energy used. So it was very grim. And yeah, so Ed gets stuck in like wartime, our world in the 1940s or 30s, and Alphonse comes over. It's fucking weird why they went down that route. The real world, yeah. And even the ending then, like, was really unsatisfactory. You know, I think it was like Alphonse went over to get Edward to back into their own alchemy world, but in the end, I think they ended up both staying in our world, something like that. It was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, they both just end up together and just fuck off. Like Winry is like, you're never gonna see Winry again or any of their other stars. It's like, why did you like purposely make this ending just so tragic and shit? It's unnecessarily bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Major Hughes. Is he a major? Or was he posthumously made major? I can't remember. Mace Hughes. Lack of manga writers. Fullmetal Alchemist is not a happy series. True, but I feel like the original series made it even more like kind of uncomfortable. You know, it was like this tragedy in the entire series, but I feel like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood brings conclusion, like a satisfactory conclusion, whereas the original series does not. That's my opinion anyway. Yeah, he does, yeah. He has a dig at him. I remember that. Yeah, I like the ending of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It made me feel good about the entire series. Whereas, like, the ending of Fullmetal Alchemist was like, oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, one thing that I think the original series did better than Brotherhood was the mum, like, in terms of, like, how they show... Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ooh. The mum dying. I thought that was really effective in the original series. It was very sad. It put, like, a lump in my throat. But it was still sad in Brotherhood, but I felt it hit differently in the original. Because the original, when it was coming out, was still a big deal. It was still a really, really good series. I think a lot of people can be like confused, like mistaken into thinking, oh, it was bad. No, it was good. Fullmetal Alchemist was banging. It was just the fact that it did divert and went a little bit kind of weird with its ending. And this was before, I think, people were super, super critical of anime. Like nowadays, I don't think fan bases would lose their minds online. Like the anime simp armies would be on, the weeb armies would be online grizzling about it. Hey, Feather Brain, yeah, classic. Welcome in. Yeah, it did speed through everything quite quickly, didn't it? For sure. I think that's the thing, because a lot of the time they had like what 20-something episodes for a series back in the day, and they had to like start it and finish it regardless of if the manga was still going. Look at Gantz. Do you remember the series Gantz, guys? That ended really weirdly. That manga may still be going. It might have finished now, but there was so much more that they explored in the manga. But the TV series, the anime series kind of ruined it. But great series. Hey Yogi, how you doing, bud? Hello. Oh yeah, same Dead Space. Yeah, yeah. From shows not getting greenlit. Yeah. It's a pity, like, One Punch Man now is not, like, really well liked in terms of, like, the second and third series. I loved season 1, but I didn't watch season 2 or 3 because I heard, like, all the negativity around them. Yeah, that's why you see a lot of short series, yeah. But I think it's better what they do in this day and age now with, like, instead of, like, you know, trying to start and finish a series in, like, 20 episodes or whatever, you know, make a good season 1 and wait, you know, take the time you need to make another series instead of, like, you know, catching up to the manga and having to do filler. Just wait. Standalone Complex. What a series, man. Yeah, to be fair, there's some series I've watched and movies where people have not recommended, and I've been like, you know what, this has been pretty dope. I can't remember, like, there's some anime that I've probably watched and people are like, oh yeah, this is terrible, and I actually kind of like it. You only watch Dragon Ball Z. Oh, nice. Those are good ones to start with, though, Feather Brain. Good choices there. You think season 2 is better? Maybe I'll watch it then. I think I have it on Blu-ray somewhere. You got the Ghost in the Shell DVDs. I got a nice collector's edition of Standalone Complex. Should rewatch those one day. Oh yeah, remake. Sorry, 90s Berserk, not the remake one. Yeah, the animation's not the best in Berserk, but I do kind of like that old style, you know. Yeah, I'll have to do I'll do some like collection tours at some point for sure. And FOTNS. I'm trying to work that out. Oh, Fist of the North Star. Okay. I was trying to figure that out then. My god, I would never got that. Lupin the Third. Yeah, a lot of people criticize One Punch Man for, like, changing studio, animation studio. And I think that's pretty shitty, man. I mean, I get it. Like, it's kind of maybe annoying if, like, the animation style changes, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be bad, right? You know what, Linoud? Exactly the same with Jujutsu Kaisen. You could take that, what you've said there, and apply it to Jujutsu Kaisen as well. That's my issue. Now it's Konami. Ninja Scroll's great. Even the series is quite fun. It's not amazing, but yeah. Oh, they are? Oh, all right, Leonard. Okay, fair. It's like, I always like kind of say that I find Jujutsu Kaisen overrated, and I'm not trying to be negative, but it's fine. But it's not as good as what people make out. Like, I mean, it's fine. I'm not whining. It was both, Morris. Hey, Havoc. How you doing, bud? The Gungrave anime was weird, man, but it was pretty good. Oh yeah, I bet. I think a lot of the time the manga is better, right? But then it depends if you like manga or not. If you don't like manga, then probably isn't. 6 months to animate it all. Yeah, when you start like crunching like that, it's yeah, it is a bit rough. Actually, no. Yeah, you know, I remember that. They say the first episode's the worst. Isn't that mad? Yeah. How on earth did they just think, oh yeah, let's just release this and the first episode is the worst one? We're talking about potentially doing Halo at some point, Trumpet. And especially like the Halo campaign Evolved. MDR wants to do it on Legendary, and I'm like, holy shit, I gotta get good. How are we doing, Havoc?
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up.
I've never actually seen Black Mirror, but I feel like it's something that I would probably really enjoy. It's like kind of different and quirky. Yeah, Halo on PS5 is going to be surreal. You know what I saw as well on Twitter the other day, which I thought actually could happen? You know, like Microsoft is doing this whole now, putting their IPs onto other systems. Imagine if on the Nintendo Switch Online, we get OG Xbox. Because we've got Sega Mega Drive on there. What's to stop them from putting... They put GameCube on there now. What's to stop them from putting OG Xbox on there? And we could have like Halo 1 and... I don't know, Unreal Championship and stuff like that on there. I reckon I'd probably like that, Tiggy. Sounds interesting. I still need to finish Cobra Kai. I'm so bad with series lately. The latest season of Cobra Kai came out and I didn't watch it. Oh, did they really? Hey, that's cool. What episode of One Piece you on now, Leonard?
Sherry.
It could happen though, Feather Brain. Back in the day, it was like a novel thought to think that we could play Sonic on anything other than a Sega system. And now look at Sonic, he's pimped out everywhere, bless him. Yo, Alec, hi. How are you, man? Should jump on? Yeah, we should. I don't think I've ever played a game with you, Hayes. Do you want to play a game? I want to play a game.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay.
You know, and you could put like some of the Xbox Rare games, you know, Rare Studio that did a lot of like Nintendo stuff before they were sold to Microsoft. Like put Grabbed by the Ghoulies on the Switch. Put Cameo on the Switch. You know what I mean, dog?
I grew up alone. But now that you're with me...
No, I've streamed once in 2 weeks, Alec. I was down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. You know what I mean? Hey, Human Paladin. Hi. How are you, sir?
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I had the man
As soon as I
flu.
found the antidote for you.
Then I came back for a day, and then I had like a migraine. So, but I'm all good now. I'm all good, other than, you know, having to lay you guys down. Microsoft or Micro suck. Yeah, I'm feeling better now, Alec. Thank you. Yeah, I did. Paladin. Where do I buy my drinks? TikTok. Or Tesco, depending if I need some immediately. I know, I read that then, Lynn, out. I was thinking that's like someone else. You're gonna start him off now. Maybe. Seppuku. God damn. Hey, Noir Fox, hi. Yo, welcome in, you damn legend. It's good to see you, man. And thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, I'm feeling good for the first time in, like, weeks. Which is great. You sneaky fuck. Hope work's been treating you well, Fox. Hope it's been busy, but not too busy, if you know what I mean. Don't overdo it. Yeah, guys, go check out Noir Fox. He's cool as fuck. You always look good, bro. Alright. Nice. You getting any time to play some games, Fox, in between? It was fun watching you and Tiggy play Little Nightmares 3. I really enjoyed that. And I kind of want to play it. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. Now there's two of them. Oh, look at you pretending over here. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the machine gun bullets are quiet. It's a glitch. What am I doing? If you like tap the fire button with a certain in a certain way while firing the machine gun, it basically like quick fires kind of the gun, and you don't use as much ammo. A little Biorand for a certain Biorand tournament coming up in January.
No one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it. Sherry's in serious
That being the
trouble.
well-rounded system. I always preferred 360 to PS3. Hey, Blazin. You're welcome in, bud. How are you?
What?
Yeah, we're currently looking through all the applications and stuff. It's going to be a very cool tournament. Am I looking forward to Resi 9? I am, yeah. I'm down for some Resi 9. I just hope it's good. That's all I hope for. The thing is, I think Resi... I wouldn't like to be in Capcom's position right now. Because with Resident Evil.
Getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Because there's too many people with different expectations to please. You know, you got people who like the OGs. You got people who like the remakes. You got people who like the tank control fixed camera angles. You got the people who like the over-the-shoulder. You got people who like the first-person games. You know? I don't think they're going to please everyone with whatever game they release. So just enjoy the game as best you can. Like basically do what they did with Soul Calibur and put like with Soul Calibur put like a different character on each different platform on each console, but instead with Resident Evil put like a different like unique camera angle on. Yeah, that could be cool. Do it. That was me doing that glitch then. And he still ain't dead. Oh, someone's not dead over here as well. Little fuck. Oh, yeah, it's you. Oh man, I'd be down for an RE1 remake. Might as well, because if we've had Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake over the shoulder, you might as well do RE1, right? Might as well. And I don't see these as like kind of just giving us the same game over and over and over again. If you did, you know, Resident Evil 1 in that style, we've never seen that before. Like Resi 2 remake, even though it's a remake, it's still a completely different reimagined game, you know? But in secrets you can only see with certain camera types, yeah. You have to work together. Be like back in the day, Reneth, where like someone would buy Pokemon Blue and someone would buy, your mate would buy Pokemon Red. And you'd have to be like, oh, I have this Pokemon, but we need to work together in order for, you know, for us both to have them all. Hoping they add a VR mode. They probably will. There'll probably be a randomizer for it at some point as well. 6 was the only bad one. Oh, there's definitely more bad ones than 6, I'm telling you. But yeah, 6 was probably the worst numbered title game. I'd say out of like the games that have been remade, 1 remake I felt was a remake. 2 remake I felt was like more of a reimagining. 3 remake, again a reimagining. 4 remake was a remake. Does that make sense to you guys? Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Nice ass. Yeah, those voices are great, right? Classic. You know what? And Survivor, why haven't they remade Survivor? They went first person with the entire franchise at one point. They've got everything there. What would be the bad ones? Resident Evil Gaiden is kind of notorious for being a bad Resident Evil game. Umbrella... What's it called? Umbrella Corps, I think is a bad one. Operation Raccoon City, I thought was pretty bad, if I'm honest. It's a co-op game, so you can have fun with your mates with it. They'd cut some of the paths. Yeah, the game is really short as well, Reneth. They'd still find a way to cut it. But they'd be like, oh, damn, our game's going to be short, so we might as well have to try and find a way to make the game longer by putting the player into an unskippable fighting section, like a cabin or something. A bit like RE3 did with the hospital siege. Ooh, okay, let's not make this mistake again. Yeah, they're pretty bad. There's a new mobile game soon, right? Oh, it's out already? Oh, Gun Survivor 2 was bad. And yeah, it was like the Code Veronica story, but Nemesis was in it. I don't know. But it's gacha fuck. Nah. Ba-la-da-la. Umbrella canonically sent Nemesis into her dreams. Yeah, it's never, it doesn't make sense. I never played it, if I'm honest. And I need to finish Survivor at one point. Outbreak, I can see them doing something with, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Capcom have desperately been trying to take Resident Evil online, and they've mostly failed. So I feel like Outbreak could be the next shout at that. Because I feel like in terms of printing cash as a game company, you want something like that's going to be like a live service online multiplayer experience that people are going to play every fucking day and buy upgrades and skins and I don't know how this shit works. They basically want their own like Fortnite or Dead by Daylight of Resi. Yeah, Resistance was pretty bad. Reverse was okay, but it just didn't have enough content. It got repetitive very quickly. Chlor. But GG's, guys. That's another one done. Claire, hurry. Get to the chopper. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go for a piss.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
All right. I'm back. Hey, Austin. You like Resistance a lot. Unbalanced and gimmicky, but still fun. Yeah, this got its dedicated sort of people who like it, I suppose. Do, do, do. Right, guys. Leon B up next. This is a beautiful track. I really like this song. And I heard this song on like a Paul Haddad tribute, and it puts a lump in your throat, man. Paul Haddad's the voice actor of Leon in this game. He passed away. Yeah. Gaiden the goat. It's okay. Lurkin, I like playing shit games too. Yeah, sad, right, Morris? Right, that took me a little bit longer than I'd liked, but I was kind of chatting a little bit. Right, we're going to load up this exact save now and do Leon B. Let's do it.
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, rip. Oh, a real one.
In the midst of
Real G. Oh, he was in Daymare? Oh yeah, David Hayter, yeah. Legend. It's sad, there's a lot of icons who one day won't be around anymore. Like, two of my heroes are Arnold Schwarzenegger and Van Damme. And I don't want to think about the day that, you know, that they go. This guy is Officer Elliot, by the way. From, you know, from the remake, the dude who gets ripped in half at the start. That's meant to be Officer Elliot in the original. I didn't realize until someone told me. Hey, Uncle Wooly. How you doing, beautiful? I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about funny advent calendars, and I remember your Brewdog one. Are we going to have something like that again this year? Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Arnie, Stallone, Van Damme, Jackie Chan, yeah. Dolph Lundgren. When Bill Murray goes, yeah, oh, Bill Murray, man. Yeah, Elliot just keeps dying. I saw Robin Williams, yeah, that was just sad overall, wasn't it? The whole, everything about it. Hopefully Morris. He's killed by the Horde in the first level. He's kind of like another Marvin then, just is there to die. It's another Richard. David Jason, oh yeah. A Touch of Frost. And obviously Only Fools and Horses. You know who's still alive, guys? Is fucking, and I apologize in advance for my language here, but Dick Van Dyke is still alive. 99 years old. Not mental. As long as he stays away from the alcohol and the cocaine. Van Damme loved a bit of coke back in the day, I reckon. I reckon he fucking loved it. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in today. It's the most beautiful time of the year. I've been like looking to see if I can get like a monster advent calendar. We'll see. I saw a Red Bull one earlier on TikTok. Language discretion for a name. Yeah. He's got a fucking offensive name, okay? Yeah. How could a guy have like 2 fucking swear words in his like in his name? It's all good. I'm not offended. I don't know why I killed that guy. Kind of just looked at me funny then. Please get in the door. Get in the door. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke is like married to like a 50-year-old woman or something, right? I mean, which is, you know, fine. But he's 99. Oh, she's 74. Okay. All right. I swear she was younger than that. Polar officers could, yeah, feather brain. I suppose. Oh, his son's 74. Oh, yeah, shit. The son's 74, so his wife is younger than his son. Yeah, Barry, the one who's in fucking Diagnosis Murder with him. Diagnosis Murder, man, that slapped. You can still watch that. They still show that on Sky. And fucking Murder, She Wrote. Dick Van Dyke and the fucking... What's her name who did Jessica Fletcher in Murder, She Wrote? That's the ultimate ship right there. Like the old fogey retirement home ship. Angela Lansbury and Dick Van Dyke ship over here. And I'm not calling your mom. Yeah, imagine calling like your mum. You calling like your stepmom mum, but she's younger than you. It's a bit like Bill and Ted again. Do you remember where Bill's dad marries like this woman who's like 2 years older than him in school? Hey, Missy. I mean, Mom. Oh, I forgot to pick up the shotgun shells. I'm fucked. I didn't do the safe. I might... Okay, this might be bad. Might be bad. I might get hit here. So I forgot to pick up the shotgun shells. Like a dingus. Gotta be lucky here. We got lucky, boys. Woo! That was some luck right there. I forgot to pick up the shotgun shells in the 2236 office. I'll go get them now. I'll go get them. Yeah, she's 54 and he's nearly 100. She must just like older men. How old was she and... Well, how old were they when they got together? Well played. Thanks, Featherbrain. Your bingo card's empty. Should I set up like a bingo card for streams? She was 49. And he was like... And he was 95? No. Yeah. 94? I put a smile on your face. That was a good save. I was literally like... trying to be as efficient as possible then. Xeno file. The only thing they are is money files. He was 86 and she was 40. Got you. She's a money file. I know. Calling anyone something that ends in file kind of doesn't sound right, really. Like I went on like a work day out or something. Like it was like a networking thing, but it was like a couple of like the other people from other branches all met up and had like some form of training or workshop or something, and we all had to say a little bit about each other. And the one guy said that he was an Americanophile, and everyone was like, a what-ophile? He just liked going to America. Which is fair. How do you have a Riz at 86? A bank account that's got a lot of dollars in it. Got a lot of zeros in it, bro. You know what I mean? That's how you get Riz at 86, brother. This is why I'm fucked. If I'm single at 86, guys, I'm fucked. Big dick. I mean, is he using that at 86? He's 99 now. Do you think he's still, like, active? He's fine. I'm pissing dust. Yeah. Yeah, he's not. You're not wrong. Smash 2 blueies. Nothing a blue pill can't solve. Yeah, yeah. Man, he's probably got them on fucking daily prescription. Yeah, we get onto some topics sometimes. I mean, Dick's his first name. It would be embarrassing if he couldn't get it up right. Otherwise, his name would just be a lie. Rigor mortis already setting in. Yeah. His wallet won't cut that all the mustard. I don't know. Dolly Parton, like now or like back in the day? Holly the sheep, yeah, yeah. Dolly Parton's not woolly enough for me. '99 still got charisma. I mean, oh, still got stamina. Why did I come down here already? I've cleared this out early, and I have no idea why. And that's us talking about Dick Van Dyke and his 99-year-old penis. Got me distracted, man. Trying to run some no damage over here, boys. They don't call him Dick for nothing. Yeah, guys, take your vitamins, eat your vegetables. Then one day maybe you'll fuck like Dick Van Dyke, whatever his name is. And you ain't talking about Viagra. You telling me you're not 22, Super Monkey? Damn. Talking about Dick's dick, we'll do that. It will. A lot of penis talk right now. Right, lock him back in, guys. We're locking back in. Alright, I got a game to dick down. Oh shit, we're talking about dick again. Also, reminder, tomorrow in the Discord, we're going to be watching The Matrix at around 9 PM British. So if you want to jump on that, you're more than welcome to. What else? Tomorrow I'm starting Resi 0. No damage runs. Resident Evil 0. No damage. I need to make a thumbnail for that. Lock in and stop dicking around, yeah. Alright, Morris. You take it easy, bud. Appreciate you hanging out, man. 23. To be 23, guys. I wouldn't know. I'm only 21. Jesus, cell. Is it just a crawling one now? Hey, Zero. He might do that anyway. Because he loves me. Yeah, that like head pop sound. I don't want to sound like a psychopath, but it's incredibly satisfying. Yeah. I mean, if I firmly believe if they had made Resi 2 remake in the style of Resi 1 remake, we could have had Crimsons in the RPD. But one thing I thought was interesting, but maybe not necessarily a bad thing, is that we didn't get Crimson heads in 0. Wonder why that is. They just went back to like zombies just dying.
Leon!
Crushing them scrombies. Oh shit, we were going to do a song battle, weren't we? But we didn't. After this run, guys, we'll do a song battle if people want one. I'll do like a poll towards the end of this run and see. If we get 16 people say yes, then I'll do the song battle. People must have bitched about them. I don't know though, I feel like they're generally pretty popular. Yeah, maybe. I bitch about the fact that we never got a Resi 2 remake in Resi 1 remake style. What's the song battle? So there's an app. Let me find it a sec so you guys can like log in now if you want to use it, if you want to do it. It's called songbattle.io, and I can then set it up. I can start like a tournament, and you guys can enter a song using a YouTube link, and they all like basically go head to head until there's only one left and like one winner. And we did it a couple of times. We did like video game music, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, sign in ready, and if you can think of like a track that you want to enter, the best track wins, and it's all voted by chat. So you do 1s and 2s in chat for which song you want to win. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, you vote in chat, so it's there'll be 2 songs at once, and you vote 1 or 2. Still game music, yes. Just for the sake of it's easier to deal with the DMCA side of things. I will do some other ones at some point, but maybe in the Discord. Maybe if we have a Discord night and there's enough people around. Or we can always like turn the entries up so people can enter like 2 games or 2 songs, I mean. But it was a lot of fun. Right, now I can just run through this corridor because I killed all these enemies early. So I actually had my haircut yesterday, guys, but I had a really bad haircut. Basically, they did the sides. I got the fade, basically, but they didn't do anything to the top and the fringe, which I asked them to, and he did something. But then when I kind of left, I was like, this feels longer than when I went in. Drunk barber. I think he was new. He said he'd only been working there like 2 months. Wonder what I am. I bet I'm like proper hairy today because of my hair. Oh. Oh, hairy arse. 10% hairy arse. He didn't touch that, guys, okay? Yeah, I'm back. Can you finish the haircut, please? Oh, almost 69. Almost 69. You on then? Hey, Briar. Hello. Still no balls of Resi then? I love a bit of Resi every now and again. How are you doing, Briar Fire? Welcome back to Twitch. I did see you doing some streaming the other day. One day I will stop playing Resi when there's literally no more challenges left to do. Once I've dicked everything down, demolished everything, that's it then. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, I think I'm just like a Resi simp. What about you, Briar? You getting back onto some Dead by Daylight? Doing terrible. Had a nose job. God damn. A nose job. I bet that sucks though. I just like recovered from like having a migraine and like being sick for the last 2 weeks. My first stream back. But man, I hope you feel better soon. Sucks. How long? What's like the recovery time on that? How long does that take to like recover? I hope you're happy with it anyway. Hope you're happy with your new nose. What do I need? Whoa, like a year. Shit. God damn. I'll take the Magnum. Screw it. I don't need the Magnum though, do I? I'm gonna put the shotgun away. That's what I'm doing. Screw the shotgun. Can only question all the life decisions. Yeah. I feel that. Alright, Acolyte. What the fuck? Acolyte just coming out of nowhere? Is this in context? Hey, Ink Ribbon Games. Don't think it can ever accomplish a no damage run. Not with that mentality, good sir. You have a mentality like that, you ain't gonna achieve anything, okay? Now get on those no damage runs, Buster. Hope you're doing well, Ink Ribbon. Welcome in, bud. Oh, doggy. Honestly, there's some really easygoing no damage runs. I make them look more difficult. I've got the a real divine art of making these look a lot more difficult than what they are. Oh, you just jinxed it, Matt. Jinxed. No damage is difficult. Yeah, I mean, some games suck, like, more for no damage. Hey, Dastardly. Go on, slap Super Monkey. Go on. Half a gram of Columbia's finest might help. Might help for Briar's situation as well. Why are you getting slapped today? I don't know, but I'm joining in. You get necrosis. Can you imagine that shit just falls off? It's like Daniela Westbrook. Just like the middle of your nose fall. I'm sorry, I don't want to like give you images. I know you're going through a tough time right now. It's not versus. What the fuck are you talking about? I get so much abuse in you. You only managed to finish the final boss in Elden Ring DLC. Are you going to be playing that Night Rain DLC or whatever that is? Do you remember that? I need to get a video for an alert of that guy who was playing Counter-Strike. And he's like, I'm so fucking tired. Give me a moment to do a line of coke and then I'll play again. I didn't say you were the kid from the council estate with the beans on his top. I said you were the kid from the council estate with cherry panda pop lips. And then the beans came afterwards. Relatable. Honestly. Do you remember when they did that like Twitch poll thing a while ago? And like your viewers could tell you what the thing they like most about your stream? And like some people's results were like, oh yeah, this stream is funny. Mine was, my stream is relatable. And I don't know. It's interesting. Some of the topics we discuss here. We were literally talking about Dick Van Dyke's penis about 10 minutes ago.
My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Twitch London was absolutely rife. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. But you can usually tell though, right? Like which ones are on it because they're like
You think we can get
very, very loud, very obnoxious. Their jaws swinging like a barn door. And they keep disappearing every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's basically hazy now. Whoa. 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 Nice. 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 Are you hitting anything, honey? Ooh. Nice. Consistent word of the use of the word scroll. Yeah, that wasn't a criteria in the voting, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have definitely won. Do you guys know that there's a horror movie on Shudder called Scrotum? Disappearing actor was a tell, yeah. See, I worry sometimes if people think that about me at public, like, meetups, but the honest truth is I just have real bad social anxiety, so I have to go and sit on a toilet for, like, 10 minutes just to regather my composure. I wish I was joking. Ada. We got 11 bullets to get this goddamn zombie down. After this TwitchCon thing, I've seen a lot of stuff with Emaru and all that, like, you know, and people talking about Dan Clancy. What actually happened to the guy? Did the guy get, like, into any serious physical repercussions? Because I thought it was a joke that they said, oh yeah, we banned him from the site. I hope you banned him from the event, my friends. How is little Baba doing now? How old's your little one now, Briar? Because I feel like I haven't seen you around in a little while. But yeah. Nothing? They lied and did nothing about it. I think that's wrong, right? How has he managed to like just get away with not having to face any responsibility for that? Like, I mean, and again, a ban, regardless of whatever, on Twitch is whatever, but that's not really addressing the issue of him going into a physical venue and doing something like that.
Did you find anything?
Right here.
You know what I mean?
Think fast.
But I might go to Gamescom next year, or I might do TwitchCon Rotterdam.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, it's a bit of a red flag, that Dead Space, isn't it? I mean, I'm not like an expert, but that feels a bit red flaggish to me, brother. 2 years old? Where's the time gone? I can't believe I've been streaming 5 years now in March. Where's the time gone? 3 times been non-existent, but you're slowly getting back. I did have a cheeky lurk. I did like pop in. I didn't say anything in your stream, but I did see that you were back, which was cool to see. It's always cool, like when, you know, some of the homies who, you know, you used to kind of hang out with back in the day, sort of, they take a break and then they come back. It's like almost like a little, you know, seeing your old mates again. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, telekinesis. No, I get it, Briar. I totally get it. I tend to lurk a lot these days in a lot of streams. I don't really chat as much. But like a couple of different reasons, just mainly because like I don't have as much time as I used to then, but like also, you know, I kind of get a bit shy, but I'm getting better. I'm trying to get better. Yeah, it's cool seeing like peeps around who have been doing it just as long, or if not longer, and then like you say, like I said, people's coming back to it. Yeah, kind of wish I'd said something now, said like hi or something. But if you do another stream, I'll make sure to pop in and say hello, and then probably just go off and lurk then. Oh, I don't have these. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Clancy was out partying. Yeah, with people like a third of his age as well, I noticed. Happened to notice that. But yeah. I don't know. I want to go to more like IRL events at some point. But, yeah, I get what you mean, Briar, but you've done a really, you know, brave thing, just ripping off the band-aid and getting into it, you know? You're shying your own, but pretty outgoing in other chats. I'm like the opposite. I'm pretty comfortable in my own space. But sometimes I get like a little bit shy in other streams. I think it's because at times as well, like I've kind of maybe tried to, you know, hang out in other people's streams, and some communities are very close-knit, which is cool, which is a good thing. But sometimes I walk in, I say something, and I feel like I'm almost interrupting, you know, but that's like an issue in my head, I think. Hey, Nuka-Cola, how do I get a game with such clean graphics? You got to go to bioran.net, and you can download the PC versions of these games. And then there's a mod called the Enhanced HD mod, which you can get from ModDB. And you use those, and that's how the games look like this. Whoa. Scared the shit out of me. Feel that way sometimes. And yeah. And I don't think it's ever real intentional or something, but there are just some very, very close-knit, like, locked-in communities, like, very, very, like, you know. And, I don't know. That's why I try and just be as welcoming as I can. Because sometimes I feel like maybe I could be more welcoming. Sometimes I could be a miserable cunt. You know what I mean? Like that, and then spend nights thinking about why you typed that. Yeah. And that's the thing. I think we're our own worst enemies sometimes. We all overthink things that probably don't really need overthinking, right? But it's just part of being human, I think, sometimes. You have to watch what you say in a new stream. Yes, you do, Wardy, because you're borderline cancelable, son. You're borderline not safe for the internet. Oh yeah, gotta get the crank. Wow. You act like just saying that like I'm a fucking bell end who's gonna be like, damn, this guy's ugly. Do you really think like that low of me? Do you really think I'd be like that? First time I meet Act like, fuck me, this guy is ugly. Brother, I don't give a fuck what you look like. Maybe not ugly, I'll probably be like, this guy looks like a bell end, you know? This guy sounds like a bell end online and he looks like one too. Yeah. But no, I get that as well. It's hard sometimes in IRL. Get it? I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's tricky sometimes. But I appreciate that, Briar. I do my best. I just kind of try and be me. Wait, why am I in here? Why did I come in here? No reason. I would actually, Ranger. That'd be the first thing I do. And I'd bring a bottle of cherry panda pop with me, Ranger, as like a little gift for you. Yeah. And the thing is, what you need to remember is don't stress out about trying to be people's cups of tea. You will never be everyone's cup of tea. There'll be people out there who just don't like you for who you are when it comes to streaming. And you just, sooner you accept that, the happier you'll be, I think. Yeah, I did. Actually, Wardy, yes, but it was, it's not as bad as what it sounds. Don't cancel me. Fuck, you know what I was supposed to do this year? It was make merch. And I didn't do it. Oops. I didn't do it. I let you guys down again. And that's something I need to get better at, is like, if I say I'm going to do something, do it. Because the main issue with the merch thing is more about my own belief in myself. I kind of need to get out of my head and be like, well, who would want to wear merch of the Shogun, you know, the show guy meme or whatever. But yeah. A horror theme can be arranged. I was quite ambitious with the fact that I really wanted to do a never-ending story themed t-shirt with show guy on the back of Falcor from Neverending Story, like kind of with his fist in the air like that, but Falcor having like Yuki's face. You'd wear that. I'll make that.
Get away! No!
Exactly, Matt. And my thing is, don't worry about those people. Don't worry about trying to change yourself to please those people, because why on earth do you want to please people who don't like you for who you are? Huh? Nani?
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this.
But yeah, I promise you guys, and I promise, I'm going to work on it, and we're going to get some sick merch. What do you guys want? T-shirts, hoodies, Johnnies? I'll get it all for you.
The chief of police.
Actually, you guys don't use Johnnies. You guys don't know what sex is. Apart from Briar, because Briar's got a kid. But and Hayes has got like 20 of them.
Make him pay.
I'm kidding, guys. A replica forehead. Look, your ass mouse pad can be arranged.
Leon.
Yeah, Ada Wong. Featherbrain. Leon. I think I got everything I need. Need to get quick. Gotta get quick. Hi, Lizzie. I think it's going okay. Seems to be okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Didn't use a Johnny for that. Yeah. Science, guys. Don't use a Johnny. You get kids. But yeah, it's going okay, Lizzie. How was it at your mum's? Hey, Tiger fan. Get the way, brother. Remember, wrap it before you tap it. It's like what Jeremy Kyle used to say. Just, you should have put something on the end of it. Why don't you go out and get a job? You know what I mean? Mouse part of my face with my chav chin as a hand rest. Sometimes I think Shep is just ChatGPT. And he just types in the most weird, random things ever. Hey, Buster Buster. Hello, sir. Yeah, do it, man. Do it, Tony. Yo, Buster, did you see I did Dino Crisis last week? Your fave game. Your kid is so cute, though. That's the thing, then. It's worth it in the long run. Absolutely. I mean, speaking from the guy with, like, no kids, but, like, you know, I can imagine it's worth it in the long run. Wait, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I keep forgetting my follows are anonymous now. But the mouse pad can be arranged, Lizzie. Did you get any food over your mum's?
That woman was... I have to talk to her.
So, t-shirts, hoodies, mouse pads, mugs. What about a cup? A nice cup so you can drink your beverages out of. Like a shaker would be good. Show guy shaker. Tummy full of homemade curry. Yummy. I don't know what I'm having for dinner today. There's literally nothing planned. Yeah, I know, Addy. I got in a bad mood, so I called it before I started swearing at people. It's because my PC was giving me issues all day. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Matt. Started going the wrong way then. Sheep shaker. Yeah, we do. I remember sending that to you. I remember sending the sound to you. Ironically, very soon I'm going to be making new alerts for everything. I've got some of the stuff that I need. I just got to come up with some new sounds. I think I'm going to keep some of the same sounds, but you guys wait now. We got some amazing alerts coming up soon, like for follows and subs and all that stuff. It's going to be banging. Damn, that's a big PPPC. You know, that's a good idea as well, Addy. All these great ideas. Why does my forehead have a PP, Spooder? Huh. Yeah, I remember that.
Leon.
Leon. Is this still your follow alert now?
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
I'll patch you up. Actually, a unicorn. It's what I always wanted to be. Oh, Ada got stuck. Have to get me that MVC2 Jill. Oh yeah, guy, I was saying earlier, if anyone's got any like sound alerts, any memes or anything, I want to completely like come up with new like sort of memes and funny trigger fires that don't get like repetitive after a while, because I've turned off a lot of the sound alerts and video redeems just for that sheer fact is we had them for so long that I think everyone was getting a little bit sick of them, but they will come back. But I would love to add some more as well. You do, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, I've only got one of these. What did I miss? Oh, I missed the other one. Balls, brother. Silly. Oh well, looks like we're doing a big loop. Do I want your ASMR? I don't know. Maybe. More Arnold sounds could be cool. Like Arnold deep fakes of him singing songs. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Wardy doesn't know what mic filters mean. He doesn't know the meaning of the word. There's gonna be zombies here now. One dead grub. Scratch one grub. Damn crit slow. Yeah, I completely forgot to do this part. I saw a TikTok the other day of like someone trying not to laugh as a like basically like a video plays and it's all just fart sounds. And I tried to do it as well. I tried like not to laugh and I swear to God I laughed immediately. The first one. Farts will never not be funny, guys. Yakety yak, yakety yak. Don't hold back. Da 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 da. Man, I love twins. Pick up the papers and the trash, or you won't get no spending cash. Love that. I thought we were going to get like shitty RNG because I messed up a little bit, but I'll take that. I'll take this then. And the dog howled when you went for a pee? What the hell are you peeing out, brother? You peeing out the dog's favorite bone or something? Guys, who's playing Metroid Prime 4 next month? And if anyone says, oh no, I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain DLC because that comes out the same day, grow up. Skip. Nearly didn't skip that then. Are you really okay? Oh! I feel like it's almost obligatory to play a good Nintendo game in December. Something Christmassy about Nintendo. Maybe it's the fact, like, they love people spending their money. It's probably that's the Christmas. Hey, Abdullah. Yo, I'm doing good, my friend. How the devil are you? Ooh, okay. Ada, you've been really helpful. You'll be playing Invisible by Duran Duran. I definitely won't be playing Night Rain, or Returnal, or Saros. I really want to play a Final Fantasy game one day. Donkey Kong Country always reminds you of Christmas. I've actually been listening to some Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. It's got a really good soundtrack. All of them. They really did. They really did. Zelda kind of feels quite fairy tale-ish, right? So I can see that kind of being a popular Christmas game. Yeah, maybe. You know what, Wooly? You probably hit the nail on the head there. It's like, because when we were growing up, we were getting these sort of games and systems for Christmas, so yeah. Might get a Link costume, like your Wesker costume, Woody. Wind Waker, though. Great game. Play it. Oh, Double Dash. Is there a way for us to like be able to play Double Dash multiplayer? I suppose the next like possible opportunity will be if it comes onto Nintendo Switch Online, right? Ah, Christmas Xbox Simpsons Hit and Run. I remember having GTA Vice City one year for Christmas when I was a kid. Playing that first thing Christmas morning. Picking up hookers and murdering people. Love Christmas. If you got any, Abdullah, send them to me, brother. If you think there's any like I might like, and if you have any, I'd love that. GG's. GG's. Yeah, there probably is, now. There's probably like some weird, like wacky way of doing it. Then Play-Doh. Play-Doh tasted great though, right? Yeah, gotta love Christmas. Thank you for the games. I'm gonna disappear now. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Think of a color followed by a number. Purple 8. Can this be any number? Like, or is it gotta be between 1 and 10? Red 9. Ha, damn shit, I missed the thing there, didn't I? I was thinking brown too because I'm just full of shit. Maybe stream clips, Abdullah? Maybe? Yeah, I didn't think of that. My God. My God. Listen, I don't play Resi 4, okay? I'm a classics boy. One day I will. Hey, it's 2025 and we're finally getting to Resi 0, no damage, so you never know what could happen next year. Alright, we'll put you to sleep. Listen, I like the game, but I understand, and I understand it was like a lot of people's favorite and stuff, but yeah, I just prefer these ones. But I do like it. It's one of like the ones as well where I think the 4 remake was probably better. I don't know though. I might reconsider that if and when I replay Resi 4 original. But I think most of us can agree that, I don't know actually. In terms of Resi 1, which is better, the original or the remake? I definitely prefer the remake. of Resi 1. In terms of the original Resi 2, in terms of Resi 2, I prefer the original. Resi 3, I prefer the original. And Resi 4, I prefer the remake. Nah, mad. RE1R Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Yeah. Remake all the way for you, Oni. For RE1. What about RE2? Is this locked? It's locked. I think Resi 2 is harder because it's like both the original and the remake are considered great games. And very good starting points as well, I think. Like, a lot of people probably played the franchise for the first time with either 2 original or 2 remake. Linout, thank you for the lurk, man. You get yourself some coffee, bro. You haven't even finished Resi 4 remake? Wow. That is wildin', brother. Oh, we're back in the labs, guys. I just realized. We flying. Either in stream clips or like if it's funny, like put it in like funny shit, Abdullah. Hey, El Rincon de Leon, hi. Big hugs to you as well. Hope you're well. This asshole gonna take all day. No. The reason I'm doing this is to lure the liquor over. There you go, see? Boosh. 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 Excuse me. I don't even know her. Hey, Dead Brewer. What is up, player? Yeah, so far so good. Solid start. We, nothing too crazy to report. The classics, for the most part, tend to behave. For the most part. You know what? I feel that. I feel like I'm terrible at like kind of motivating myself to finish games off stream. But like the whole thing of like, you know, wanting to turn up for the stream would help push me through more games, you know what I mean? Because I'm terrible for starting a game and then not finishing it. I do it all the time. What does that even mean? Also, why the hell is that an emote? It's like, oh, it's Garox's emote. Have I not seen that before? Yeah, I do, Woody. Mamma mia! Oh, that's the timing on that's so tight. And yeah, go on, make a tight joke, guys. Oh, that's what it was a play on. Okay, I don't know the reference well enough to got that. You know, well, very busy. It's hot. Yes, summer's almost there. Oh, okay, and you're undergoing dental treatment. Oh, hopefully it's not anything too, one, expensive and two, painful. No, much love to you. Run!
Run!
Ada! Ada!
Good gracious, Ada. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Right, whatever. Sorry, Ada, but you had to die. Hayes, are you able to do a poll for me? Or one of my mods? I just see Hayes because I can see him in the chat. Yeah. Do a poll for me for 10 minutes. Song battle or continue another run. Do another run. If you don't mind. Do another run or do a song battle. But basically, we need 16 people to vote for Song Battle for it to be worth it, though. That's the only thing. Because it has to be 16 people. Well, it doesn't have to be 16 people, but it helps if it's 16 people, you know? Huh. So yeah, guys, current poll, if you want to do a song battle, which is using this program here, you got to sign in with your Twitch ID, but it's really easy to do, and then you can enter a YouTube song, like a YouTube link for a video game song. We can do that. If not, I can just continue the run. Lianchi, Sun Chan Tiang.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Claire should be back soon. And it's all anonymous as well. I can't see what anyone's voted, so it's all good. Are you Shep? Yeah, DLC looks pretty cool, man. It won't be long now till that's out. Rogue Squadron. Bullshit. Ooh, let me... What's that? How we doing, Rogue?
Five minutes until detonation.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling out. We bing chillin'. But I still need to finish Origins, Shep. Did you ever complete the game? Did you beat Lubu? You did? Well done, bro. Well done. You're a gamer. Even if you don't dust your Dragon Ball figurines, you're still a gamer. Lubu's heavy, yeah. It's an interesting thing that they always did, is that they put the hardest boss kind of at the start of the game. Or on like the second level. Hulao Gate. Hulao Gate.
Here. Use this.
Ada?
Is that you? Ada!
So you die. You're dead. We killed you.
Game over.
Game over. Yeah, Rogue got that RoboCop reference. I love it when people get like the random references, I say. Because like, I don't even realize I'm doing this sometimes, and then I have to be reminded like, oh yeah, I'm movie quoting again. Bitches leave. G Bobby, you gonna call me? Gamer. You know, cops don't like me, and I don't like cops. No, 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 no. I'd buy that for $1. I think I actually have that exclamation mark dollar. I was right. I turned off a lot of the alerts. I've still got them, but I had a break from them for a bit just because I felt like I needed to add more to spice up the stream, like add different ones. I didn't want people to get fatigued on them. And yeah, they will be back, don't worry. But they got taken off, but this fucking thing remained. How? How did he slip through the cracks? Literally.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Screw Doom Eternal, you got Woody's ass Eternal.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire?
Do 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 do. Do do do.
Sherry, you're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
That one's a classic though. Yeah.
I have to
Have
find my brother.
enough muscle to shove this factory so far up your wop ass that you would shit snow for a year. So many great quotes, man. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. They only made one good RoboCop movie.
Goodbye, Ada.
There was only one good RoboCop movie. Some people like RoboCop 2. Some people like the remake, and I'm just like, huh? Ass Eternal. Oh, what happened? My inventory got all messed up.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated.
Okay, I like Predator 2.
Repeat, this train will
Anything after that was bad. I kind of like Predator 2, man. It's got Bill Paxton in it. How can you not like it? And Danny Glover's in it. And Maria Conchita Alonso is in it. And she's a babe. She's a robo babe. GG's. Predator Badlands looks alright. Fucking voodoo magic, man. Am I gonna get cancelled for that? It's fucking voodoo magic, man. I love that guy. You know what? You should read the books, guys. The Predator books are really good. Predator Concrete Jungle is a novel that follows Predator 1. It's got Dutch's brother. Dutch is Arnold's character. His brother's the main character in it. Right, GG's, guys. That's another one dicked. That's another one dicked for the books. I'll be right back. Gonna grab another little snack and we'll see what the result of this poll is. The poll that's on now is whether we do a song battle before the next run or if we just jump into the next run. So get voting, guys. Hey, Bitewise, we resident in some evil. Yeah, we are. Always. Concrete Jungle's a great game too. I saw Wardy play that. Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai across the 8th dimension. Is that the one that's got Rutger Hauer in? Am I thinking of the right movie? No, it's got Peter Weller in it. It's got Peter Weller. I'm not super familiar with it, but I actually think I have it on Blu-ray. Be right back.
Stop the train, right? I can do it.
But come and get me. I'm right here.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
I can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run! So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
All right, I'm back. Split Second's great. I like it when that one cop who's like quite straight edge ends up getting like really unhinged, like Rutger Hauer's character. And he's seeing all the guns. He's like, big fucking guns. Big fucking guns. We need guns. Yeah, Rogue knows. Big fucking guns. And he's got like the cigar in his mouth. Hey, Two-Door Kong. Hello. Right, we'll move on to another run then. We'll do some song battles soon, but we'll do another run for now. Maybe I should get that as a sound alert, as like a trigger fire. If someone's got a clip of that, send that to me. Big fucking guns. He was great in Blade Runner. He was one of my favorite Rutger movies is Blind Fury. Blind Fury is a movie, man. Yeah, Two-Door Kong, you got a sub. You got one. You don't know how it works. Yeah, we'll do one at some point and then you can like see how it works. All you do is like you sign up on using the link. And once you're signed up, you don't have to worry about doing it again. And then you just paste the... I'll set up a game that you guys can join. I'll post the link in for you guys to join, and then you just add whatever tracks you want. That's awesome, Ranger. That's a that's going to be some great experiences there. My guy. Good doggy. Yeah. There's a friggin' alligator or a crocodile or something, right? Good doggy. What a good movie. I hated that kid in it, though. He was a little fucking brat. Alright, awesome, Al. That's all you need to do. Right, we're a little bit quicker on that one, then. Bloody lovely. Right, leave without saving. Yeah. Bloody lovely. Oh, edit stream info. Resi 3 up next, guys. I tell you what we'll do, if I can get this run done quick enough, and if we got enough people who want to join in, we'll do a song battle at the end. How does that sound, guys? We'll do a song battle to finish off, if we got enough time. I know people do like them.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one.
Is the new Running Man movie getting bad reviews?
Lack of strength would ultimately
It doesn't look great, to be fair. And I'm like a big fan of the original Running Man, but even like trying to look at it fairly neutral, I just thought this is not a movie I'd want to go see. I'm only going to see it because it's Running Man.
If only they had had the courage to fight.
59 Metascore so far on 30 critics.
Begin to turn. Nothing can stop.
How can you fuck up the Running Man? I bet they've tried to make it all modernized and cringy.
Last chance, and my last chance, my last escape.
This is Chopper Delta. Preparing to
I think it's Josh Brolin. He plays Killian. Is Richard Dawson the guy who plays Killian, the one from Family Feud? Yeah, it's Josh Brolin. Thanos, basically. Thanos is playing Killian. Hey, Killian! I'll be back. Only in a rerun. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, why did that happen? Sorry, guys. I guess we're getting into it. That explosion sounded weird. For the Doomsday movie. Oh, the Avengers Doomsday? Is that like with Doctor Doom? I don't even know what the hell's that's going to be about.
September 28th.
Daylight.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Yeah, new run 1.
Somehow.
By quite a significant margin. I think it was like 12 to 6, something like that. All good. We can still do some at some point. I said we may do one like at the end of the stream if I got time. Yeah, Marvel was great at one point, but it did get a bit like anything that's lingers for a long time. Gets a bit fatiguing, right? Yeah, I agree. I think the last movie, Rogue, that I liked after Endgame was the Spider-Man one. What was it? No Way Home. I really liked that one. I thought that was like the last great Marvel movie. Or splurge on a Mackey's. Is that Mackey's just for you though, or have you got to buy for the whole family? Because if you got to buy for the whole family, that's like gonna cost you a fucking fortune. Thunderbolts, yeah, I've heard that's decent. Oh, apparently Fantastic Four is on Disney Plus now. So I might watch that soon. Has anyone seen the new Fantastic Four? Able to say if they think it's any good. It's okay, not amazing. Is it as bad as the other Fantastic Four movies? To be fair, though, I kind of like the old Fantastic Four movies because they're just stupid. They were like kind of fun for their time. And Jessica Alba. That's all I'm going to say. You know what? Deadpool and Wolverine was my least favorite Deadpool movie. I think Deadpool 2 was my fave. They're more grounded. Oh, okay, Hayes. Thank you. Wow! That's one of the worst zombies to get a turbo on. Yeah, it was a good movie, but it was not my favorite. Cat B, men's prison, huh? Yeah, so bias. But I didn't like dislike Deadpool and Wolverine, by the way. I just thought it was like my least favorite of the three. And like I wasn't a huge fan of Deadpool 1, if I'm honest, actually. Like I like the movie, but it's not one of my favorites. The only reason is because I don't usually like origin stories a lot these days. I think origin stories are kind of like just a little bit boring because everyone knows everyone's fucking origin story these days. First one's your favorite? I'm just shitting on Al's favorite things. I'm shitting on Elf's favorite movies. Is your favorite movie Elf? Need to grow up. Yeah, Elf and Shep. You heard him. These zombies having an orgy. Maybe they are. Maybe they goddamn are. Who knows? I don't stop long enough to ask them. They might want to include me. The whining. Welcome back, RC, you little dingle hopper. I'll show you my O face. Oh! Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hello. Hello. I was watching Matthew Saurus play Necropolis the other day, and I was like, ooh, I want to play that again. Get out the way, you fuck. Nipopolis. Man, Lord of the Necropolis just reminds me of like Holy Soul. Do you remember Holy Soul, guys? Like he was like streaming that when I first started streaming on Twitch. I was watching a video the other day about the worst N64 games, and there was 2 South Park games on there. One of them was like Chef's Love Shack or something, and the other one was South Park Racing. Has anyone ever played those games? Apparently the South Park games on the N64 were bad, but they've got better over the years, I think. From what I can gather. You know what game was pretty fun on the OG Xbox was Futurama. Futurama game was pretty cool. I think N64 is one of my favorite consoles, man. While I kind of played a lot more PlayStation games, the N64 games that I did play were magic, man. Absolute magic. And a tons of pure ass, yeah. I feel like that with like a lot of consoles though. They have some bangers and they have a lot of shit. Ooh, squeeze. Thought then for a second I didn't pick up the Magnum. 2054. They'll be out after we're all dead. Just saying. You know, one thing I will give, like, well, I give Capcom a lot of credit, actually. But, you know, with Capcom is they release multiple new games a year. Whereas, like, you got, like, Rockstar, who have been releasing, and Bethesda have been releasing the same game for, like, best part of a decade. Square Enix have been releasing loads of games. They're doing Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Octopath. They've been cooking lately. Yeah. I think it's a good thing that they delayed the game, though. You know, they don't want another Cyberpunk on their hands. I would like to think that a lot of big game companies have learned from Cyberpunk. And they actively probably say, don't do another Cyberpunk, you know? Square Enix. Why are you being such a scrote-assy? Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, that was freaking close, man. I turned a little tad early then. I'm not whining, I'm just narrating my gameplay, brother. Very AC fans. I love AC, especially when I'm getting quite warm and like sweaty and stuff, and I gotta cool down. You know, you gotta cool that jungle bridge. You know, the jungle bridge is getting a bit drizzly, so you switch on your AC. You mean Assassin's Creed, don't you? Yeah, I liked Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. Yeah. 2 was great, actually. 2 was a very good game. And didn't the guy who did the voice of Ezio do the voice of Chris Redfield, or am I high?
How did you find me?
I had my AC on today, actually, even though it's like winter now. Black Fly's your favorite. I didn't play that one, but I probably should have. Over here!
Are you crazy?
You could have barbecued both of us. Yeah, I think the whole pirate thing is very appealing, so I'd probably like it if I played it. Like Origins. I probably like all of them. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think they're bad games. I think like once you get into them, you'll probably be like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. Like, but I think they're just so safe, if you know what I mean. They just do everything by the formula and by the book. You know, the consumer demanded like every game be freaking open world, so they were like, bet, you know? It's like kind of like that sort of thing. It's very, because it's such a big company, they don't want to take too many risks. It's not a lot of innovation. Shut up, Elle. Shut up, Elf. Get back on the shelf, Elf on the shelf. I have Valhalla on PS5, guys, and I've never played it. Shall I play it? What was the last one that came out? Was it the last one, the Japanese one? If Shep said yes, then I'm not going to play it. Shep is literally like the typical blind consumer who will just play every single AAA game because why not? Even if it's the same garbage that they said they released last time. You know what's mad is Call of Duty is so big and massive, but Call of Duty was like, in my opinion, originally a Medal of Honor ripoff. That's the way I saw it. It was like a ripoff of Medal of Honor, and look how the tables have turned. It was, though. It's way too long. You should be used to handling long things, tunes. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Don't tell everyone. It's hard to keep Girth a secret, my guy. COD used to be good. And they all play Battlefront. I mean, Battlefront's different, like better than COD, I suppose, but I don't know. There's free games on Prime? No way. Shut up. Grow up. Shut up. Wow! Damn, RC. RC only coming in here and just rinsing me. Heavy stuff. Well, the best Call of Duty I played was Call of Duty 2 on the Xbox 360. I should play Battlefield 6. No, I don't think I will. I never played the Yakuza games. They're like another really long game, right? Mirage is good. Hey, Glove Save. Yo, what up, Glove Love? That's what pals are for. Yeah, boy. That's what mates are for. The World War II one, yeah. And this is what I mean. Call of Duty was originally like a Medal of Honor ripoff. And Call of Duty 2 was banging. And 3. I didn't play Call of Duty 1, though. Hey, author. Hi. I'm doing good, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, you meant Battlefield. Okay, got you. I thought you meant Star Wars Battlefront. My bad. Thank you for the lurk, man. Gotta go to Stinky Work. It's about time you did something. About time you did some work, brother. Coming into streams and abusing me don't pay the bills, homie. But the thing I love about gaming is there's so much variety these days. It's a good and a bad thing sometimes, but like there's something for everyone, you know? Even back in the day there was something for everyone. Like there was people who would like the, you know, FIFA games or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games. And then there were people who were like, you know, horror games, specifically like kind of more niche games. And then you had like quirky games like Killer 7, you know? So honestly, it's something for everyone. Gaming, yeah. We're a gaming channel now. Have you done any gaming lately, Beefy? Also, what's everyone playing at the moment? I genuinely want to know. Tell me what you guys have been playing. I did some Metroid Dread off stream, and then I've been playing a little bit of Resi Zero to get myself prepared for no damage. Silk on Pokemon, nice. Only 3R. Ugh. Ugh. Good time you had, mind. Very good time. Slay the Princess, though. What? Tell me a bit about that game, because I've heard of it. What type of game is it? Before I have to do. I think it didn't take me long to get all the achievements for Resi 3. It took me like 15 hours, maybe less. It didn't take long whatsoever. No, apparently some people have been playing Dispatch Author. But yeah, Slay the Princess. It's like a storybook game with loads of endings. Okay. Okay. You know what I think you should do, Acolyte? Is do Tormented Souls 2, no damage, and then do Tormented Souls 1 and 2 back to back, no damage. Like a real gamer.
Chill.
Okay, cool. Cool, though. I'll be honest, I heard the name before, but I don't think I know much about it, but thank you for letting me know. Hey, Gothic Neko-chan, hello. Hello, you lovely cunt. What's going on? Welcome in, sweetie. Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? Give it a go, man. Am I mad? You're speaking to the guy who's doing 15 scenarios of Resident Evil back to back, no damage. We all go a little mad sometimes. Thought Inferno just unlocked. I don't know if you can buy like the DLC to unlock Inferno. I might be thinking of a different game, but yeah. Yeah, imagine having to play through the game that many times to unlock Inferno. Unlock a game mode, which is shit. Alright, Abdullah. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. You take it easy, bud. Getting ready for work? I'm feeling a lot better. I got like a slight headache, but I'm compared to what I was, much better, thank you. I was in a rough way. I almost didn't make it, guys. See you later, Abdullah. Latest update broke Tormented Souls. Oh, really? I thought they were meant to fix that shit. What have they changed with it, Acolyte? Do you know? Scrote. I think slept awkward, though. You got any lem sips, bro? That's another thing I would feel passionate about getting sponsored by, is lem sip. Lemsip, Monster, and Sneak. Cemetery Grave Puzzle? What, the one with the star signs? Oh man, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. Oh, Pedro. Pedro. Yeah. I'm so happy I solved that on my own. I felt like a big brain. Yo, Neko-chan, have you played Tormented Souls? It's a great game. It's a great game. Hey, Bright Spark Mark. Hello. Black Ops 7 coming out soon. You won't be paying 70 quid for it, though. Yeah, man. These games are expensive, and games are only going to get more and more expensive. You know, the thing that pisses me off is, like, Square Enix now. Sorry, you sent me off. You're going to send me off on a rant. But Square Enix are going to, like, lay off, or they've laid off, like, a load of people. And game dev people who, like, work in, like, QA and stuff like that. You'd think if they're laying off people, the cost of game dev is going to be lower, right? Because they're going to be using AI to, like, do the QA people's jobs. No, they're not going to reduce the price of games. Pisses me right off. The layoffs are wild. But unfortunately, I feel like this might be a knock-on effect now. I feel like other companies might look at this and be like, well, if AI can do the job of like a QA person, let's just make that the norm. Which I think is really bad to lay those people off. Maybe you should like think about utilizing their skills elsewhere in the company. Look after your staff. But business, innit? Business. Dirty business. Yeah, true, well. You're right, love. You've not been tormented lots of other holes. Ooh la la. Tormenting them. Good gracious, I'm like scare-roused right now. We should play it. You still smashing the Resi too? Oh my god, these guys are getting fucking close, lads. Fucking close, innit, you cunts. They should just do a better job so they make themselves more valuable. Wow, Acolyte, you're an asshole. Jesus fucking Christ. Acolyte sat there like being like the businessman in like, you know, like if Acolyte was in like an 80s action movie, he would be like the bad guy who wears like the business suit and like the shady guy, you know. It's a villain. Hop back on some Mass Effect. Hey, hell yeah. So with Resi 2 then, are you working on hitless, no damage? I see you play it quite a lot. I was interested in what you're working on and what you've like done or haven't done. Bing. I have to get some more water soon. Drink water. Oops. This is fine. Back to back clear, Leon B. You can get that dicked down tomorrow. Neko-chan, you got this. By the ass! I think I have a video of that. Doing that. Head to the emergency exit, yes. Yeah, true ending's always a fun run. Hey, Kraken Deals. Yo, welcome in, big dog. How are you? And more importantly, how's your feet? Yeah, super tyrant. Putting that, like, fight right at the end is all... Oh, turn around, gel back! Is always a bit of a pain. It gives you the yogurt effect. Yo, pack dub. Yo, yogurt effect. How are you doing, love? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So I'm done a single RE, no damage. Well, you got this. I think you could. I think you could, Acolyte. If you knuckle down. Oh, you do it so with no hit then. You can't even get touched by the debris. That is ass. That is absolutely ass. That's why I just do no damage. But maybe one day I'll do like no hit, but fuck. Glad you're doing good, Kraken. You been in work today, bud? Also, guys, for anyone who's unaware, we got movie night tomorrow in the Discord. Matrix. Watching the Matrix. Want to stop by and drop me a singular dollar? Yo, I'll take that dollar and put it right in my pants. Like the hooer that I am, okay, Peck? Alright, bud? Thanks, man. Like an absolute hooer. I mean, if you can do Tormented Souls no damage, I imagine you can do Resi no damage. Oh, I understand, Gothic. Right, okay, so the debris kind of blocked your path. That is disgusting. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you meant like the debris made you like stagger and you class that as a hit, because I know some people do that as well. Guys, I'm kind of looking forward to doing Resi Zero tomorrow. You guys will love the way the Resi Zero looks. We got a really sexy reshade on it. It's gonna look mint, I'm telling you. Mint. Mint. Yeah, it really is. I'm probably gonna go grey, or bald. Maybe both. Yeah. Ah, man. That's such a shame, Neko-chan. Yo, just keep plugging away at it. You'll get it. You'll get it. If you get in that close, the planet's got to align sooner or later. Hey, yo.
Wait!
So what will you do after that? Will you do like the opposites then? The opposite scenarios, or have you already done that? Oh, really, Acolyte? It's not too bad. 2 remake out of the 3 remakes that I've done, 1, 2, and 3, 2 remake is by far the most like agreeable most of the time. You got it already? Oh, okay. It would be all 4 back to back. God damn. God damn. I don't know if I've done that yet. Like, I mean, I've done them all, but I don't know if I've ever done them all in a row. Yeah. Nikolai is just a casual kind of dude. Yo! Haha, haha, haha. I don't know. Maybe like soon, sometime soon, I'll do. Maybe after I get RE0, I'll do Tormented Souls. I don't know. I don't know, guys. A little fun fact about Steam in this game. The Steam actually, that Steam there hurts you because it is Steam that is triggered by your own hand. But the Steam in the Dead Factory with the Steam puzzle doesn't hurt you because it's like an environmental thing. It's weird. It's a difference. Imagine getting like right to the end of all 4, Neko-chan, and then Debris just robbing you again. Otaku Snake. Snake by name, snake by reputation. God damn. Yeah. I've done that many a time. Dee 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 doo, dee 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 doo, da 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 da. Okay. Let's go see Dario Argento. I'll never live that down with Onimusha 2. That was some hard shit, though. That was some aggressive hard shit doing that on hard difficulty, trying to time all the Issens. Oh god. Justified crash out, okay? Maybe not a rare crash out on this stream, but a justified one. Wonder if we'll see an Onimusha 3 remastered, guys. Ooh. Well, the rage quit on only 2. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't so much like a rage quit. I don't rage. I just like kind of sulk. I sulk quit. Okay. But the Onimusha videos are on YouTube. Sulking can be a form of rage. Like kind of like when you're trying to suppress your rage from manifesting into anger, like into physical anger, then that's when you sulk, because you're like kind of just trying to hold it in. I don't know. Hey Snorlax, love watching the stream before work. Makes you want to buy a PS1. Do it. I should buy another PS1 because mine's broke. I think the laser's gone on it. I wonder if I ask Hazino nicely, he'll make like a PS2 for me, like he did the dodgy box. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? Ooh. And the same with the GameCube. He doesn't want much. I know you did. I know. I know. We need to get some discussions going then. Silent Sad Rage, honestly. That sounds like the title of my autobiography, Neko-chan. Oops. Do all of them. Alright, we'll have a chat then. Hey, Zeno. GameCube would be great, man. I'm gonna love the GameCube so much. The PS2 is also a mega console. Mega, I tell you. I gotta be careful. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I was thinking then, I haven't made the bee powder, but I have. Let's find you a cheap console. I mean, I have a console. Ooh. A tale of two cons. It's got a ring to it, for sure. Otaku Snake, you take your time, buddy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You know, I've never ever played a Sega Saturn in my life. Alright, no worries, Snake. Take it easy, bud. Oops. I've never ever played a Sega Saturn. I've never even held a Saturn controller in my hands. I should look at like modding my Wii U, like Wardy keeps telling me to do. Is my mustache emote? Oh, the Snoouigi one. they'd be like, yeah, he did look like a cunt. Will you really, Hayes? Thanks, man. Modern's your bread and butter. I thought prison was your bread and butter. I mean, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. I got it. I'm trying to be nice to Hayes. He does a lot for me. He does a lot for us, guys. Hey, TJ. Camera angles make you dizzy. Yeah, they're not for everyone. I kind of like the camera angles, but I can understand that people aren't a fan.
Stars.
Woo. Bing bong. Yo, thank you so much for dropping a sub on the red. Appreciate that. I think that might be our first YouTube sub of the day. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you ever get a chance though, do go back and play the originals. They're pretty good once you get used to the controls and the camera angles. But not if they make you like dizzy and headachy, obviously. Why did I carry so much shit with me? How weird. It's all good. Must have just ran straight past the item box. Blip.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Take this. Oh, it's
Okay.
a weapon. It's really powerful.
Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Alright. Cheers, Hayes, man. I'll reimburse you in Monster. I'm just kidding, man. That's really nice of you. Guys, after this cutscene, I'm going to go and have a quick beverage. I'm going to go grab a Monster. Not a Monster, a Pepsi Max.
It's useless.
Right, BRB. Enjoy the cutscene. Alright, I'm back. I underestimated how short that cutscene was. I was thinking of a remake. Okay. Badum, badum. Yeah, it does. It does, boyo. I need some red powder. To devour a pack of Rolos.
Here's a gift for you.
Do you feel like you've earned it today? Yes, fair enough. Lukin says yes. It would be those guys. Half pack done already? You literally like typed that a minute later. How do you eat a half pack in like 30 seconds? But like, I don't think I could eat a half a pack in 30 seconds. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, not like chew them and swallow them. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one over here. I saw Rolos yesterday, actually. Someone in front of me in the queue in the shop was buying some Rolos for their little daughter or something. Oh no! How did I fuck up that line so bad? Whoa. That was lucky, but what did I do? You know where else is mid-tier? Is lion bars. Lion bars are painfully mid. They're fine. Like, I like them. Like, kind of like what you're saying about Rolos, but yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, sexy Henry. Yo, bud. How you doing, buddy? We can't all be Pablo. Yeah, I like them, but I still think they're pretty mid. Right? Am I fair in that? Yeah, they do that. They've added code locks on the door. I think, is that like the thing where you gotta get like the code on your receipt or something? That's so dumb. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows today. Oh, yeah, I never tried a reason. I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. Reason? Am I missing out? I'm pretty good, Henry. Chilling out, brother. Enjoying some resi. I tell you now, chocolate doesn't taste the same these days. They've taken out all the bad shit that tasted good. Oh, it's pissing me off. Reese's, though. I saw that they do Reese's advent calendars. Guys, who's getting an advent calendar? Come on. Toffee with dark chocolate coating. Raggy. Yeah. They do like Brewdog advent calendars. Rolo pie?
Stars.
Wow. Okay. Didn't know I needed that in my life, but now I do. Stay off the choco these days. I'm a chocoholic. I always have been. I'm a little fiend. Don't want no diabetes. To be honest, you can have diabetes like Hayes and still eat whatever the fuck you want. So. Oh, Munchies are banging. Munchies are better than Rolos. They got like bits of biscuit in them, right? Yeah, Munchies are class. Like the packs of mini Munchies. Ooh. Nice. Beat it with sugar. It's like you'll beat any heart ailments with more caffeine. Garox! Mr. Rocks in the house. Hi, sunshine. Thank you so much for the raid, Butty. Hey, Greedy. Hey, Solar. Garox, my little cherry pie. Oh, Resident Evil. I've heard of that. I've heard of that shitty game. How's Resi, man? You doing the God Run today? Guys, go check out my little cum tart of the valleys. Because I feel like you've been working too hard lately, bro. So that's why I'm doing the shouties for you. Hi, lovely Solar. Hey, Shotgun Wine. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, lovely Montana. How are you doing, sweetie? Heap of shit. Stakes and Tyrant in RE2 was being a clown. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I was like that the last time I played Resi 1 with Chris. I just thought I was playing the remake. And I just ran straight into the dogs in the courtyard. Because the one bit in RE1 remake is snakes in that one area and not dogs. Like in the original. But yeah, man, you'll get it though. Just keep on plugging away. It's a grind for sure. But, you know, you got this. You've done them all before. And you've had some really, really good runs going. With like Code Veronica and RE3 and stuff. I'm much better today, Montana. Yeah, I last week was horrendous. Like, I full up with like cold and flu, and then Sunday and Monday with like a migraine, and yesterday I just felt drained. You know, I was recovering from everything, so I'm glad to be back to normal today. Thank you, Greedy. I hope you're all well as well. Monkey. Hi, Monkey. Yeah, welcome in everyone from Garox. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a great time. If anyone hasn't followed Garox yet, please do so. He's a legend. He's doing his own God Run. He's doing Classic God Run 2, which is 8 scenarios of the classics. Some good shit right there. And he's a Welsh chap. He's also doing Luigi's Mansion 3 as well. Luigi's Mansion 3, what a great game. I mean, did that arrive yet? Tyrant and Leon B at the end tanked 3 shots and hit you. What? We just did Leon B, and it took 3 shots with the Tyrant for me as well, but he then went down. That's strange. I might have to see a clip of that. Might have to see a clip. If anyone's new here, my name's Snooky Shogun. We do a lot of Resi as well. Doing the Resident Evil Ultimate God Run, which is 15 scenarios of the classics and remakes. And yeah, it's not bad. The runs today have been pretty good. RE3 seems to be giving me a bit of shit lately though, so who knows? Who knows? Thanks, Montana. Guys, if you're not following lovely Montana as well, make sure you follow Montana. Also, we got a number of legends in the house. Make sure you follow the legends, guys. I just want to do Hayes' job for him. Thank you for coming in with the raid, guys. And I hope Silent Hill was good for you today, Montana. I hope you had a good run. Hang on, I gotta do a command a sec. Clock. Thanks, Hayes. I'm just winding Hayes up. OAC. No worries at all. Oh, tomorrow, guys, I'm starting something really special. I'm starting a brand new no damage run. We're doing, finally, after a lot of people have asked for it, we're doing Resident Evil 0 hard mode, new game. It's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be fucked up, guys. Yeah, bro. It's gonna be carnage. I've routed about half of the game off stream. I've got to like the bat. The bat is a meme, so the halfway point is just an RNG check from what I'm aware of. I'm gonna have to do some research. But we'll see. Oh, I was playing that on Switch too as well. But Hayes, it's that one corridor I'm in. That one corridor at the start where you see Edward and the dog jumps through, the two dogs. That corridor loads really slowly for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah, give it a go, brother. It's just that one corridor. Like, it's the loading time's a gash in general, but yeah, that corridor in particular is rough. Don't know why that is. Watch out for that monkey. Yeah, there's going to be a monkey in RE0. Oh. Those enemies suck. Shout out to those enemies. Those enemies fucking suck. This game or Zero, Linard? Oh, so maybe RE0 or something like that. On this on Switch, I don't know, but on PC, it runs fine. I'm running it at like, I don't know, 1440p, I think. That was a weird placement then. GG's. Got him. That was a bit of a clutchy one there, but we got it. 4K is amazing. I think 2K is really good as well.
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
No, but I need one. I'll add some emotes. I'll add a 2K emote for tier 2.
Night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Lurk, are you going to play Resi 9 on your first playthrough on the Switch? Please do that, man. Actually, don't do that. I tell you what, 90% of the time I get freaking stupid brain suckers here. I guess spiders like once in a blue moon. So annoying. Oh my god. I was going to exit the room then, but he got close to me. Well, no, I'll tell you what I did then. I was going to exit the room, but I saw him running around the corner or walking around the corner. Your best thing to do is to shoot them when they're on the ground. Don't shoot them out of midair or on the wall or on the ceiling because they'll get iframes. Stupid enemies. Stupid. I didn't know if I liked that or not. I don't know if I like that. Shitty ass enemies, man. Oh, I'm fucked. See what I mean, though? They have iframes, so I got lucky there. That's why you don't want brain suckers in this corridor, because they suck. Suck by name, suck by reputation. Just like someone's mum I know. Vacuums suck. It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. Alright, we can relax again now. For a minute. If anyone needs to raid and run, by the way, Garox, if you gotta go get some supper or something, or go and do something, by all means, brother. I'm gonna take the pistol ammo because I use a little bit more SMG than I'd like to. Who'd not here yet? Oh, have you ordered? Because Garox, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I was thinking of doing that. Thinking of ordering in.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
Singapore chow mein. Ooh, check you out, brother. What emotion does that make you feel then? If KFC makes you angry and McDonald's makes you like lament the past or something. Is that what it was? Gassy? Okay. Gasox. That's how we'll have to call you. 531. Okay. That emote is insane. That emote is Garox eating KFC and getting angry and turning into the Hulk. Garrix. BK is sad. McDonald's is lament. Got you. Ooh, I could go from the Burger King though. What about Subway? Have we ever discussed what Subway does to your temperament, Garox? I think Subway's gone a bit downhill. Oh, there we go. Rangers summoned back from the Subway for the Subway talk. Seemed fine when you had one of the Twitch meetup. So that one's just like a kind of like neutral. It doesn't have like any effect. Ooh. It's like Pokemon, isn't it? I guess because we're talking about Pokemon in the chat. It's like some foods are super effective and then some just have no effect. I'd say Garox is my favorite Pokemon, to be fair. He's a great Pokemon. Medium base pizza. 13 quid to get a Subway? What the That's kind of expensive. Like, Subway should cost like £6 maximum, right? I don't know, actually. Mind you, having said that, I don't get footlongs anymore. I only get the 6-inch ones. I'm a pussy. Garmander. Garizard. Yeah, meal deal fair. Have you guys seen the footlong cookies they do? They looked kind of peng ting, fam. You've heard about the cookies? Put that cookie down now. Somebody clip, they only get 6 inches. You clip it, you coward. You get double meat and extra cheese. Whoa. I know someone else who likes double meat. I very rarely see zombies in this room. It's almost always hunters. My mum. Oh yeah, my mum. I suddenly don't want Subway anymore. Shiba Harkinian running on that high of an FPS is wild. It just looks unnatural. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get to the chopper. Ooh. Hello, ladies. If you gave her a footlong, it wasn't yours, bro. The only footlong that Hayes has is the list of fucking charges that he's got against him. Is his criminal record.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay? Yes. Yes. Where are you? Okay. Roll out a parchment sheet. I said he's a filthy criminal, not old as fuck, but I guess both is fair. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome home. It's going okay so far. I can't wait to get to final Nemi and kill this run. Yeah, welcome home. Lovely. I hope you had a nice time. Do. Ugh. Ugh. The green and white perforated printer paper. No. No, what is... I don't even remember that. What would it be used for? Like, or print... Like, printing what, I mean. You changed your profile picture, Lizzie. I've noticed. That's an old picture, right? I feel like that's an old pic. An oldie but a goldie. It's alright, I've been doing the shouties today. I've been multitasking. I've been doing good as well. We can download this version of the game. Go to biorand.net and you can get the PC versions. If you want this exact HD mod, it's called the Enhanced HD mod by Sonic Boom. You got to go to ModDB to get that. So first of all, biorand.net, get the games. Then ModDB to get the Enhanced HD mod. But the one on Biorand does come with a HD mod. It's just not this specific one. Your community begged you to do it. Fair. Fair enough. Don't fire too early on that hunter, otherwise he'll get iframes jumping out of the soup. Hunters. Not Matrix. Hey Slippy, by the way. Sorry Slippy, I did see you come in and I don't know why I didn't say hello. I kind of said it in my head, but hi Slippy. How you doing, bud? Have I got it? Wonder if it's this one. There you go. Oh, is your house now boiling? Nice, sounds cozy though. I'm actually kind of comfortable today. I've had the fan on. I had my AC on earlier because the house was fucking boiling. Yeah, with your heating bells. Wild. If she turns the heating up, do you turn the AC up as well? Yeah, I try not to mention it too much, Ranger. Try and keep it low key, you know? That's weird. Auto pauses itself. Maybe you need to download some more RAM. Ba-dum. Yeah, might as well. All right then, Gravedigger, let's go. Why is that? Why is RAM getting so expensive? There's probably a reason why it's doing that though, right? With the tabs. Yeah, Hybrid Theory, what a great album. That's, I'd say, my favorite Linkin Park album. I know a lot of people like, what's the one that come after it? Meteora. But I feel like Hybrid Theory is more of a solid album. I think there's just, every track is just equally great on it. I kind of like Minutes to Midnight as well. I think that's a good album. But I didn't really listen to much more after that, you know? That's the second time I've seen him go for that attack immediately. I wonder if it's a spacing thing. What? How odd. Man, this run's turning spicier than a fucking Subway meatball. And of course, I'm going to get snakes out here now and not spiders. Because my name's Snooky Shogun. Yep. Ass clench closed. Maybe it's a setting you've got. What browser are you using, Lizzie? Or is it happening for other people? Chrome. I wonder if would it have anything to do with hardware accelerated thing? Hardware acceleration. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I thought.
Stars.
Roar. It's going to be hunters, obviously, because I'm getting the worst RNG. Yep. Man, I'm getting a cursed run with this. I'm getting all the fucky RNG. Okay. Look at the way these guys are walking in a line. They're like West Side Story over here. Ah, yeah, very polite. I'm still using Encarta, bro. Who remembers Encarta? That was actually like pretty damn goated back in the day. No, you are. Look, you're a fucky RNG. Alright, bud. Microsoft Bing. It's gonna be if GTA 6 comes out now. Hello, the yogurt effect. Yeah, the monster effect. Is that what you call it when you whip your knob out? This is the monster effect. I'm menuing. Am I posting this live on YouTube? I'm streaming on YouTube right now. On my VODs channel. So the VOD will be there. Either on Twitch or YouTube for you to check out if you wanted to go back. Oh, the Strawberry Dreams ones have grown on me quite a bit. I wasn't fussed the first time I tried it, but they're pretty nice. Oh, while I remember, let me just grab the mine thrower, because I'd hate to go into that fight not with it. Into Acid Nemi without that. Yeah, I know, right? What a strange decision. What is the cutoff then? Is it like October is the cutoff? It's kind of dumb though when you think about it. Like, I think they should do what the Oscars do and do the awards in like March or February or something like that, because then at least the entire year is able to be considered. Two pallets of them? Nice. W roommate. It's one of the best ones. One of them. It's very good. I'm really loving the Aussie lemonade, but I can't drink too much of it because it's the full sugar. I didn't. Right, because we got the Hunter RNG, there's going to be one right by the door, so you got to be quick here. You're not going to order any more on TikTok from your mates, American Fizz? Could we get more for free? Yeah. Hey, Warlink, is that you from Twitch? Yeah, I'm here as well. You're here too. Hi. Right, acid Nemi boys. Oh yeah, it was sick. I'm wondering who that guy was who was revealed right at the end. There's been a few theories. But yeah. I was quite excited. I was wondering if we were going to get anything for for Dynasty Warriors 3 afterwards, but no, that'll be in the new year now. Very exciting though. I should really get my ass on some Origins and finish that shit. It's just so different from the other ones. It's like, it's a good game, but it's not the same, you know? It's maybe a bit too new for me. I'm too old for it. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you enjoy. Make sure you check out the rest of the channel and subscribe and all that shit. Oh, really? Shit, you've put some hours into that then, brother. Nice, though. Yeah, it's a cool game. I just got to get my head around, like, the combat, like, so the combat feels natural to me to play. At the moment, I'm still trying to, like, remember what does what and how to play it, like, sort of, so it's like, kind of fun and not, like, feels like I'm trying to learn it, you know? But I'll get it. Yeah, they're good to me as well, to be fair. I bought loads from them. Man, look at me. Look at me. I thought it might have been a hardware acceleration thing. Got your monster for free. I don't think they did that out of the goodness of their hearts, though. It's just, something's telling me. And you never know, they might have heard you. They might have been like, oh, that's Luna Lysius. Give us some fucking free monster. Hello. I love it when the game just chooses not to auto aim. Great. Bleep. Bleep. All right, let's do this. Bad apples? What are they? I don't even know what that is, brother. Nice bottle of wine. What wine did you get? Like the normal, like the nice one, or like the cheaper one? By the way, enjoy. Cheap one. Get a cheap plonk. Oh, Monster Bad Apple. Have you seen this new Ultra one from America as well? It's like Ultra Wild Passion or something.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
Jill, that's
It's really good.
We've got to find a way out of here now.
I had that the other day. It's like a purple can, but not quite as purple as Monster Purple. Ultraviolet, you know?
Warning.
Flavor condom. Does Hayes even know what one of those is?
Checking system. Checking battery. Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected.
Okay. I listened to, I unironically listened to a couple of songs of Creed. But I've never sat down and listened to Creed, like multiple songs in an album. What's that one famous Creed song? There's two that I know of. What's the one I'm thinking of? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe then. Yeah, you know that song? I can't remember what the song's called though. And that's the other song, the higher one. Can you take me higher? I don't think it's called Hold Me Now, though. Is it called, like, One Last Breath or something? Yeah, One Last Breath. Yeah, you got Higher and One Last Breath, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the song I just sung, Hayes, is, yeah, it's One Last Breath. And Higher is the other one. One last breast. Just one last one. GG's. 4 for 4, guys. That hasn't happened in a long time.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
Automatically a Creed fan. Creed, alright. Are we giving him stars, though, my guys? Are we getting stars in this piece? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. You want stars? Give him ass. Get it out then. Get it out then is what I say.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I'll give you some steers. Man, RE3 dicked down. Feels good, man. Feels good, brethren. Alright, guys, I gotta go for a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Over, Carlos. What are you talking about? Don't you?
What are you talking about? Hey, Tomb Raider Hills. Hi.
But who is it?
I'm assuming you mean Jill's outfit, and not me with my Thing t-shirt. Hi, Tomb Raider Hills. How are you doing, lovely? Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. And yes, Jill. This is my lucky outfit for Jill. Sexy cop outfit. It's good to see you too. Hope you're doing really well today. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and then, yeah, see you in a sec.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Ah, look how nice those greens look on the board, brother.
Seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed.
Unless you're in the TikTok chat and you can't see shit.
The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best.
So far, so good, guys. Good run so far. 4 for 4. Next time we play this will have to be next week. No, not TikTok, sorry. I mean YouTube, sorry. I meant YouTube. Yo! Tomb Raider! Uh-huh. Thank you so much for the goddamn resub.
For 2 months. Oh, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Yo, you two Garox, man. Sometimes the runs could be good and sometimes they could be shit. You know what I mean? But tomorrow, speaking of shit runs, tomorrow I'm going to be starting Resident Evil 0. We're getting that started with the routine. Hopefully get that dicked down this side of Christmas. I think it'd be cool to do get a new no damage run done. But yeah, hell yeah, guys, I'm really happy with that. Also, don't play this version of Zero, okay? Just don't do it. Although this is really cool that this is like a US version, physical version. I don't think we have the physical over here unless we did. Yeah, the loading times on RE0 are heavy. Yeah, RE0 next. And you have the UK version? Shut up. We just need to do a trade, brother. And when you come to the UK, we'll just swap. Although this doesn't actually now include RE1 because Resi 1 was a digital download code, and of course, it's very playing games on the Switch is very strict with regions, and I couldn't actually play Resi 1 Remake because it was the digital game. The card game, the cartridge game is 0 for some reason. So yeah, I ended up giving away the RE1 Remake digital code to someone who could play it. We redeemed RE1 as well. We'll just swap our RE0s then. I should really buy RE1 on Switch. I think last I saw it was like $7.99. But then I realized I'm just paying for the game again just so I can look at doors. Oh, Zero's faster on digital. Also have the UK version of Tormented Souls on Switch. Do you really? Tormented Souls, what a great game. I had a lot of fun with the second one. Ah. Lovely jubbly. I'm quite happy with that Zero run. That was good because the last couple of Zero runs have been heavy. There was a few close calls in there as well. There was a couple of really close ones, which sort of sucked. But I think overall it was pretty decent. Just get our ranking now. Limited release of Bayonetta 1. Oh. 1 hour 39. Carlos's hand is kind of fucked up. I don't know how. He's like sort of like... Fair enough. Totally not AI. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, that could be the reason then. Haze. Fair. Right then. Anyway. Get this shit off my screen. Ugh. Get that gone. Right, guys. I'm going to call it here for today. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, so everyone who's been hanging out on YouTube, thank you so much. Make sure to subscribe. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Resident Evil 0 routine. I need to make a thumbnail for that. But yeah, take it easy, YouTube. Bye.